They're running the program, you know. Alright guys, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I've got the numbers for Cleveland, Chicago, Washington, Atlanta put in my thing. The only thing is I can't really resize the program. Really, I mean, you kind of can, but not really, because none of the buttons resize at all. They just get cut off the screen. Talking about VSCS here. Can I give a shortcut to this guy? Sometimes I can. Yup. What's the waypoint name? Damn, I'm forgetting what it is. Lens. I was about to say Katrin, but that's Atlanta. And American 12-0 tree, correct lens.
Correct lens, American 1203.
Oh, did I spell it wrong? As usual, yeah. LNDIZ. This guy still hasn't called me. If I look at VATSIM radar, he is on 18.7. That is the tower frequency for Lexington. No, it's not. What's 18.7? His departure, maybe? Lunkin? Yeah, he's on Lunkin's frequency. How you doing, Kenny?
Indy 278 is checking in at 50370.
And 278 Indy Center. Radar contact. Tree 8 miles east of the Bible Grove. You are welcome. There we go. Hopefully the bingo thing works. I reorganized some stuff in it.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270, tree 0 miles northeast of the St. Louis Fort Top.
Is northwest? It's supposed to be northeast, but okay. And Malicious 1, Indy Center, you are radar contact. He's real far at that. To hide my controller if you can
Indy
see
Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178, 270 for 280.
Like 178, Indy Center, welcome. Oh wait, I can climb him. What altitude can I climb to? I forget. Cleveland, Pittsburgh. Yeah, back at 178, climb and maintain flight level tree 20.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20, Pilot Club 178.
This guy ain't even going the right way. And American 859, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Correct Fort Wayne, thanks, American 859.
He's like going kind of off course there. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he's direct the final approach fix for 9. Go hit this button. Does that show up correctly on the stream? Sometimes I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, this guy, I think he's direct the final approach fix for runway 9. Right there. Which, you know, isn't the best. Technically, I can't just give someone direct the final approach fix most of the time. Sometimes you can, and there's usually a procedure turn involved. Did you hear Kenny check in? Yup. Over the west there, I had to hide my controller window to even see him. He called around St. Louis, but luckily we have a mark for St. Louis over there. I didn't realize we did because it's always covered up. You're addicted to this Twitch stream where a guy fixes laptops live. That just sounds kind of cool. Is it like, it's just a shop that he works for or he owns? Or is it like viewers submitted laptops that are busted? Or got some solid... Oh! Oh, who is it? There's a guy that I used to see that did that. The biggest Dell repair shop. Oh. I don't think that's the guy that I know of. I don't exactly remember. Alright, now I've kind of got my stuff set up here. so that at least our 4 major approach facilities I've got signed on over here on the left, and then they're auto-tracking the planes in those areas. This guy had sent a contact me to him. He didn't see it apparently. Okay. Whatever. Got him. Hearts people. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the one that I know of. But why did it open up there? Look over here on the other screen.
Hey, Stu?
Huh?
Stu? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, no, because I'm buying a headset on Marketplace right now. I just want to make sure the mic works.
Indy Center, hello.
It's
2423
Yeah, you sound fine.
and everything.
with you inbound
Oh,
for
let's
Lexington.
go. Beautiful. Okay.
Oh.
Because I hear you.
And remember 2423 uniform
Awesome. So this
Indy
is good
Center.
then. So, all right,
Better
thanks, man.
contact
Have a
6
good day.
miles northwest of the Lexington Airport. What approach would you like? The wind's 150 at 6.
Thanks. Yep, glad to have you. We're on a little left base for runway 9er at Lexington now. 2-3 uniform.
Sounds good to me. Alright, 2-3 uniform. The wind, or the Lexington altimeter 3008. The wind's 150 at 6. Runway 9er cleared to land.
Hey, thanks, runway 9er. Cleared to land.
You know,
2-3 uniform.
assume he's already, cleared himself for the visual, It took him a minute to give me a call there. I sent him a second contact me, and I guess he heard it that time. He heard the click instead of the beep, 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 I guess. Damn, was it really? Oh, it was 15 minutes ago I sent him it. I thought it was 25. Like, wait a second. Oh, and I got this thing. I haven't ever seen this before. It's Oreo cakesters here that I got at the dollar store the other day. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, attention, allergen info on the front of it. Is there something wrong with it? I mean, I don't think I'm allergic to any foods. Oh, contains egg, milk, wheat, soy. May contain peanut and tree nuts. Oh, okay. You do the blue bag. Well, the blue ones, isn't that the normal stuff? Wait, what? They hand that off to me? Oh, no, they're not. Maybe they accidentally tried to hand that. Oh, up north here. That's the handoff. Cakesters. So is it for the normal flavor Oreos then? The chocolate ones? I assume this one's just like their normal vanilla variant.
Indy Center, American 3311 with you, climbing above 26,000.
American 3311 Indy Center, welcome and confirm flight level 260 standard altimeter.
Roger that, American 3311.
Okay. Well, bro, I was about to, then the guy called, okay? Like 178, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Pack Club 178.
So we've got this thing here, you departing Pittsburgh, which then putting you at 280 with the temp altitude means you're Pittsburgh. Via that route, level 280 is the highest they can climb, and then we can climb you to 320 in their airspace. And so as soon as you cross the border, then yeah, we give you the climb. And what, you're impatient? You couldn't wait 20 seconds for me to finish talking to the guy there? And American 1208, cross Linz at and maintain level 300.
Cross Linz at maintain 300, American Suffer 1203.
American 1203, affirm. Did I read something else? I don't know. I seem to never know. There was no way in the world you would have forgotten about me? Nah, that's why I climbed you to 3-2, bro. Because I knew, oh wait, there's a restriction there. What is the altitude? And then I looked it up, 3-2. Alright. Emergency butter, you flying through in your Voyager call sign? Sometime tonight? Alright, 2-3 uniform. If I remember right, that's, isn't that the one guy that flies up in Alaska and he's been getting his engine redone or something? 2-4-2-3 uniform? Oh yeah, I'm looking for my Lexington display. There we go. Oh, there's a Skyhawk on the ground at Lexington at the terminal. Wouldn't be a Dan Vatson without something like that. And remember 2-3 uniform, are you parking West Lex or the East Side?
We'd love West GA if we could have a 2-3 uniform.
2-3 uniform, taxi to parking via Foxtrot.
Go to GA via
The
Foxtrot.
jet
Thanks so
bridge
much.
extended. The jet bridge extended to a sky. How would that even work? It's a high wing. I don't know if that would work. Maybe a low wing, but I don't know about a high wing. But I might be able to give a shortcut to New England here. I think it's Washer. Yep. And New England 278, clear direct Washer.
Direct Washer, no one, 78.
Straighten the line. This guy, once he's actually in the airspace, will give direct Taft. I was trying to think, is that these I was smelling? Yeah, I thought someone maybe was cooking something upstairs, but no, this is actually a strong smell. I just opened it, and then of course pilot's call. Yeah, like I have never seen that before right there. Some sort of just Oreo, kind of. So going good. Oh, it's also a very soft icing too. Yeah, that's an interesting thing there. Look at that, 178's already up at 400. And American 1203, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.907, American 1203, thanks, yep.
616 Sierra. Hadn't filed nothing, alright. Almost sounds like someone's push to talk is something they use often. And American 3311, clear direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft, 3311.
Indy Center, get in, and FedEx 3290, 2,800, climbing 5,000, runway heading.
FedEx 3290, Indy Center, radar contact. Fly to maintain 13,000, turn right, heading tree 60, vectors rear climb.
13,000 and heading 360, FedEx 3290.
So he's down there in Indy, trying a new thing here of activating some of the stars displays and using that instead. I mean, yeah, it makes the ERM display look a little less crowded. May not be a good thing depending on who you ask. Who's going to Winnipeg? Yeah, FedEx 3290 Heavy, clear direct Satches.
Clear direct Sagitt, or Sax, FedEx 3290.
Yeah, it's either Sax or Satches. I've called it interchangeably. And Malicious one. That's a flight plan. Jeez, Phoenix? Holy crap. Oh, I didn't realize the EMI...
American 3311, requesting to step away for a few.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
I didn't realize that route still existed. Ah, come on. Why does it do that to me? Just get rid part of the route, then it makes it work. There we go. So our whole restriction is of me giving him a shortcut, they has to be at least 15 nautical miles north of Parkersburg. Whenever we make it happen. So that means his direct line needs to be above about right there. And we can give him direct Keyman, which is there. Yeah, 2 minutes. Give him a shortcut.
How's it going?
Eyeballing it all. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Oh, and good.
Are you doing the event tomorrow?
Hell yeah. I'm the only guy signed up for center so far. Which they're probably gonna get an ace team member, I bet. Or something. Something's gonna happen there. Or actually Hayden, is he on an approach position? I was looking this up here earlier. So Hayden Young is on one of the approach positions, that's her ATM.
Yeah.
Don't see Creekor, so it's potentially he could staff the another half of the center. Or they just, get someone in the visiting roster or an ace team member to come and staff it.
Yeah.
And then the Chicago event, we don't even have like a sign up or anything for. I sent a message to Hayden. I'm like, hey, I'll be there. I see you don't have a thing, but I'll be there.
Oh, the one on Friday.
Yeah, Chicago's home for the holidays, I think. FedEx 3290, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. The further climb is your discretion.
FedEx 3290, we'll see you. Merry Christmas.
This is a dude I can give a shortcut to. Pelican 178, clear direct Akbar.
Direct Akbar, Pilot Club 178.
Wasn't even in his flight plan necessarily, because it's a part of the arrival there. No, Cleveland Towers coming online. Rob String, even some wings flights? Yeah, I saw that he was doing that. That's probably the usual point out there. They just kind of clip the airspace. I feel like it's probably some shortcut they give. Yeah, when they give direct bucko, they have to give a point out to us. just because it cuts through airspace. Little corner there. I've always been somewhat surprised there's not been like some sort of shelf created there. There's like Pittsburgh things, there's, you know, some stuff going on in that corner. Detroit's got things going on in that corner. Cleveland has a descent into that corner. We descend them somewhat low, relatively. I'm surprised there's not some sort of shelf there. Or multiple shelves, even. I guess it's just status quo, just let Indy handle it. Alright, Malicious 1, Glitter at Keyman.
Direct Keenan, Malicious 1.
Got something going on in the background there. Alright, so if you guys haven't seen, they already put out some, like, preliminary numbers for Chicago's event. In terms of how far apart I have to have aircraft.
I haven't looked at the
Yeah, so if...
one recently.
Yeah, so if you're going to O'Hare, via Fort Wayne, that's the VOR right there, just on the arrival that goes from there, what's that one, this guy has it, via Watson.
Ooh, 20.
If you're going there via Watson from my airspace, I got you 20 miles in trail. Same with Bonnet. Bonnet's over here, and then V5 arrival, if I remember right. I think it's over to Aaron VOR there. Yeah, another 20 there. If you're going to Midway via Fort Wayne, I forget which arrival that is. That's 30 miles in trail. Midway via D-Rose. D-Rose is somewhere in this area via 30 miles in trail. So, should be a whole thing. I think that's their standard numbers, though, for us, so it's not too unusual. Huh. Apparently, Washington's AFK 2 minutes. He put in the ATC chat. I guess he just doesn't have too much going on over there. Yeah, there's one guy going to Philly, one guy going through New York's airspace to New York to signed off. But they already sent to Boston earlier or something though. Yeah, so it's like they ain't got much going on for the next 2 minutes. Look at that Malicious 1, Pilot Club 170. They're come somewhat close to each other there. Might be able to see each other off each other's wings, maybe. It is kind of crazy how this is 2 minutes here of travel. I can barely see that over on Anchorage. But then here, you know, it's obvious. Even in 1 minute, it's obvious. New England 278, contact Cleveland Center 119er.87.
119er87, New England 278, thank you, good day.
Got anyone coming into the airspace anytime soon? Say Nashville departure, they'll head my way. Just opened? Yeah. Not too long ago. It's been 30 minutes. Got that guy coming my way. Those guys, what route they doing? Alright, so I don't need to do anything crazy with them. They're on the newer routes. Speedbird right there. Yeah, it'll sometimes take a while for, you know, people to start flying through. Oh, going to Allentown. Is it 2.9 they give? I thought it was different altitude. Isn't it 2.3? Is that Cleveland, right? Yeah, Cleveland. Oh, it is 2.9. Okay, I thought it was like 2.3. Oh, that's a different departure procedure. They do 220. Yeah, 290 via Appleton, AP there. What is the other one? It's via Poodle. I don't know what that
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2734 is with you, climb at flight level 290.
Delta 2734, Indy Center, welcome. I go up here to Cleveland. FR charts available at this airport. So there's the via Poodle. And that one's just via Appleton. Huh. I wonder why you'd use one over the other. TDL, how you doing? Obviously this one goes more west there. And that one goes a little more south. What's kind of funny, this one, Cleveland can only climb people to 220. And that one, 2.9. Even though this one's closer to airspace. You gotta love airspace restrictions, you know?
Yep.
Stay in DCA, don't hear nothing for an hour. What are you controlling over there? My comm number? What do you mean? And American 859, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a good night, American 859.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by my comm number. Speedbird over there. I don't think it'd go through my airspace. I'm not even 100% sure there. UPS. Out of Louisville going to Baltimore. Streaming live on YouTube. I bet you I can guess who that is. Yep. Same dude there. I helped him like make sure his link was working in his thing there. Because it wasn't previously. Oh, apparently PH Dippo is doing his Deltas for Dummies today on Burlington Approach. Even though there's not exactly a Delta over there. My comm number, I don't know what you mean by that.
I have no idea what that would be, like your frequency?
Maybe? Oh, frequency. Comm number. I have never heard it called that.
See?
12825.
Indy Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 2347, climbing through 2,700 for 5,000.
Butterfly 2347, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 360, clear direct Terre Haute.
Up to flight level 360, direct Terre Haute, Frontier Flight 2347.
I was almost expecting him to not know where Terre Haute was. A lot of people don't. It's 12822. It's over there on the left even. One of the blue highlighted ones there. Yeah, it is small. I can't change the text size of that.
Indy Center, would you miss me if I stepped out for about 10 minutes, Malicious One?
Yeah, maybe I would. We'll need you back within, probably about 11 minutes to talk to Cleveland, though.
Oh, it won't take that long, Malicious One.
Alright, just making sure. Well, let me know when you're back.
Alright, thanks.
Delta 2734, climbing and maintain, flight level 380.
380, Delta 2734.
Everyone's AFK now. Not really. There's a guy coming from all the way over there.
Indy Center, American 3311 back to cockpit.
American 3311, welcome back. Oh gosh. The only thing is, I know who that is, so that's partially why he
Indy
asked.
Center, FedEx 1469 heavy, 3,700, climbing 5, runway heading.
There's 1469 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 1 to 3000. Turn right heading 360, vector sphere climb.
Right, 360 up to 13,000, 1469 heavy.
This is something I've got to pay attention to when people call me. Alright, which display are they on? Where are they at? They depart, you know, especially if there's a tower on below and not me clearing for takeoff, you know. Actually, I can click there, right? Yeah, there we go. They can have their altitude. I need to remember to do that. That'll give me the information I need on this display. I just click there, I can toggle between where he's going and all that. You can do that with anyone here. So even this Delta, yeah, I can do it with the Delta up there too. Delta up north. Or the Delta down here. Oh, he's cruising. Didn't really change much. And FedEx 1469, Direct Bratton.
Direct Bratton, 1469
Let me check his, okay, so he doesn't need to talk to me again later. Good. Jeff, you planning on putting yourself on the list for approach training anytime soon?
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2489 is passing flight level 280, climbing flight level 360.
Delta 2489, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, 'cause it's been a while. I kind of find it funny that between me getting my S2 and through my C1, you've just been your S2. And I haven't even been taking it really that fast at all, just taking it when it comes. But I tell a lot of people... Oh, yeah. But now I got, 6, 7, 800 hours, whatever.
Just for you, thanks, Marshall Fun.
Just done center. Well, just one Indy Center, welcome back. Yeah, I got my 1,000 hours for the year though. That's freaking crazy. But most of that was during June. Yeah. Gonna do more anchorage? Yeah. We'll do it maybe about every Tuesday or so. When there's not a GA Tuesday going on.
Indy Center, hello. November 2423 uniform at Lexington. Requesting VFR around the vicinity, preferably to the south. Cessna 172.
Alright, number 2423 uniform, Indy Center. I'm assuming you do want flight following? Yeah, he landed Lexington earlier.
Negative. We don't need the flight following tonight unless you have the bandwidth.
I mean, I'm not talking to many people, but 23 uniform, squawk 4242, the altimeter 3008.
Squawk 4242, altimeter 3008, 2423 uniform.
With the uniform read back correct, runway 9er, taxi via Foxtrot.
Runway 9er via Foxtrot, 2423 uniform.
First time in the stream, hell yeah, bro.
In Indy Center, FedEx 1469. Any way we get higher?
FedEx 1469, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I'm going.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna forget about people if I start just doing with the TradeCon. Hey, Robo, you gonna come fly or control tonight? Oh, you're knocking out some pilot club. Push fights might grab a Lex after. Okay. I've done VATS and flying before. Is it usually a quiet airspace to... Yeah, usually it is. Tomorrow, I'd say no.
This is 616 Sierra requesting VFR in the vicinity, Cessna 172.
And remember 16 Sierra Indy Center, do you require flight following?
616 Sierra, that's a negative.
Alright, remember 16 Sierra, squawk 7 Tree 52, and runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha, the altimeter 3008.
Sierra, can you come back again with the
Alright. Alright, number 16 Sierra, it's 7 Tree 52.
616 Sierra 7352, taxi via Alpha, runway 22. Altimeter 3008.
And Delta 2278 to Indy Center, welcome. You're letting people just step over each other, you know? Like, come on. You can't just listen to the frequency for a second? You're not the main character, no one is. Even I'm not, I serve the pilots. Wait for readbacks. Yeah. That'd be great.
That'll be $5 for the radio check.
I didn't even hear a radio check. What?
Tip preferred. Card if you got it.
Huh? I think someone's transmitting on the wrong frequency. And American 3311 cross Mahaff at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Mahaff at flow 300, Delta American 3311.
Plenty of people accidentally say different calls. I've done it many times too. Malicious 1, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
That's lucky bird up there cutting the corner. I mean, normally he would just be a point out from Kansas City Center through me to Chicago. I would never talk to the guy. Didn't Larry Bird go to I don't know. What's VFR to the south? Technically, I can't use these two runways at the same time, but we're fine. We'll just see which Skyhawk calls me first, and they get to go first. Use a little bit of maybe some visual separation here too. I mean, they're VFR, so they're fine for the most part. What do you mean mistakes, bro? Come on. You guys like all your sound effects, don't you?
Shut up, bitch!
You know what you should have done? You should have waited for me to start the bingo before you started using other points. Oh, never mind, we did.
Indy Center, November 2423, uniform, holding short, runway 9er at Lexington, ready for departure.
And November 23 uniform. The winds are 150 at 6. On-course departure approved, runway 9er clear for takeoff.
On-course departure, runway 9er clear for takeoff, thanks, 2423 uniform.
Bro, it already is started, isn't it? I think Dylan must have started it. Or no, maybe I did, I don't know.
Lexington Center, this is 616 Sierra holding short runway 22, needing to take off.
And number 16 Sierra, Indy Center, hold short runway 22, traffic's departing runway 9.
616 Sierra holding short runway 22.
Like, I'll even go start claiming some stuff here, why not?
Cessna 6-3.
Bro, y'all must need the points for one of your things, don't you? Oh no, we already have the 5,000 points thing.
Traffic.
Indy Center, Baron 1202 Romeo at Dayton, clearing Charlottesville.
Dayton. At number 02 Romeo, Indy Center. Go to the Charlottesville airport as filed. Maintain at 3,000. Expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 3003.
Baron 1202 Romeo, clear to Charlottesville via as filed. Initial climb 3,000. 190 in 10 minutes. We'll stay with you on departure 30. Oh, is it a 6 or a 0? 3003.
I can't tell him his mic is stuck.
Indy Center had a year for Baron 1202 Romeo.
Stuck mic.
Alright then, remember 02 Romeo, the squawk is 3003.
3003 for Baron 1202 Romeo. Sorry, I've got some comms issues. Hopefully you heard that read back. 3003 on the squawk, Baron 1202 Romeo.
Yes, Romeo, read back correct. And remember 23 uniform, radar contacts, high altitude. Nothing. Remember 23 uniform, radar contacts, high altitude.
Altitude 2,200, 23 uniform.
23 uniform, roger, maintain VFR.
We'll maintain VFR, 23 uniform.
American 3311, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, American 3311, yeah.
I don't know how about
116 Sierra, the winds are 150 at 6. On course departure approved. Runway 22, clear for takeoff.
November 616 Sierra, clear for takeoff.
178, cross Akbar at and maintain flight 300.
Cross and maintain Akbar, 300, Pilot Club 178.
Butterfly 2347, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, Frontier Flight 2347. See ya.
Where's he going? Oh, to Denver. Okay. Or was that a she? Wait a second. Chelsea. Maybe, probably. Can't be assuming gender, you know? We should say they. But even that's not enough sometimes, I think. Should say it. Bro, they're not objects. It's not an it. Ellie likes planes. Thanks for the follow. I was gonna say bro. We're gonna say broette because that looks like Ellie is generally a female's name, right? Then again, bro is gender neutral in my opinion. If we're on that topic right now. Number 16 Sierra, radar contacts the altitude.
November 616 Sierra, flying through 1,600.
16 Sierra, roger, maintain VFR. Say that
November
one and
616
point to
Sierra,
your
maintaining
screen.
VFR, thank you so much.
What do you mean say that one and point? Oh, it? Bro, nah. Alright, that guy's not IFR. No, he was at 14,000 IFR altitude, but not IFR. Come on. Alright, third tries the charm and type in that. Got this guy, that... Yeah. Slight issue there. We'll see how that goes.
Indy Center, Baron 1202 Romeo at Dayton. We're at right arrow and we're ready for taxi with the weather.
I wish I had Dayton memorized, but I don't. And remember 02 Romeo. Which Romeo would you like?
We like 1-8 if possible. 02 Romeo.
And number 02 Romeo, Romeo 18, taxi via Charlie.
1-8 via Charlie, November 1202 Romeo.
And number 16 Sierra, traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, south-southwest bound at 2,600, report them inside. No, I don't have a cat. I don't.
November 616 Sierra, traffic in sight.
And number 16 Sierra, roger, maintain visual separation.
616 Sierra, maintaining visual separation.
You gone? Bro, what the heck? Why did Kenny have a message automod flag like that? Literally the hi emoji and then just at Darth Dennis. Oh my God, bro. Maybe Wednesday, Stu can explain your idiotic ideas that you shouldn't do, but you do anyways, can tire you out. It's Dennis. Maybe, yeah. Back 178, traffic, 2 o'clock, tree 2 miles southbound, indicating flight level 300 unverified, and the flight plan says they're climbing to 330.
We will look out the window for him, Pilot Club 178.
It'll work out, we'll see. Automod wants you to sleep? what we're gonna do. Pilot 178, just maintain flight level tree 40 for that traffic.
Yep, I was just about to suggest 340, Pilot 178.
I'm just looking at him. Well, this ain't gonna work out. He slowed down a bunch, Fallmouth. Bruce, your whiskey.
Indy Center, Baron 1202 Romeo at Dayton, holding short 18, ready to go.
And November 02 Romeo, the winds are 110 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff. I put to the south of the east.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Baron 1202 Romeo.
Okay, east. There's 4 like waypoints. We kind of
good evening, Indy Center, Delta 2738, 30 miles west of Terre Haute. We'll be leveling off at 330.
Delta 2738, Indy Center, radar contact. And you've got traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 3 miles westbound at flight level tree 40.
We have that traffic, Delta 2738.
Hi.
And Center Pilot Club 178 has that traffic as well.
Like 178 Ryder. I thought you were having your exam earlier today. I guess time zones are weird. See ya, good luck with it. Yeah. Guess you didn't hear me earlier. No further exams, so you don't need to go to school. Alright, when it comes to Delta 2738, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, Delta 2738.
Packet 178, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, Packet 178.
Oh, is our guy Evansville not calling me? He's not in the Charlie yet. Just right over the VOR. Columbus. Alright, number 02 Romeo, radar contacts the altitude.
02 Romeo, 3000 level.
And number 02 Romeo, climb maintain level 190, clear direct to Whitepot.
Climb maintain 190 and direct Whitepot, Baron 1202 Romeo.
I completely forgot the handoff code is different in Columbus for center here. 178, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Pilot Club 178. See you later.
And November 2, Tree Uniform, do you intend on returning to Lexington anytime soon?
Can you say it again?
Number 2, Tree Uniform, do you intend on returning to Lexington anytime soon?
You know what? We're going to be flying around for just a little bit, but we will come back to Lexington. Affirmative, 2-3 uniform.
Alright, number 2, Tree Uniform, leaving the class Charlie, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. You can just call this frequency when you're headed back in.
Thanks so much. Frequency change approved, 2-3 uniform. Talk to you soon.
And remember, 160, leaving the class Charlie to the east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
November 616 Sierra, thank you. Frequency change approved.
We'll see if they actually stay out of the Charlie, though.
Indianapolis Center, Vision Jet 69 Victor Uniform is 2,800, climbing 5,000.
And Remniner Victor Uniform, Indy Center, your radar contact, climb and maintain, level 310.
Climb maintain 310 for 69 Victor uniform.
Oh, it auto accepts the handoff.
69. Evening, Indianapolis Center, Southwest 949, flight level 280, climb flight level 370.
Southwest 949, Indy Center, radar contact, 5 miles west of the Livingston VOR, welcome. At the 2738, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. It's 2734, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Roger, 13297, Delta 2734. Have a good night.
I'm Niner Victor Uniform, clear direct dawn.
Clear direct dawn for 69 Victor uniform.
Because Dayton departures need to climb pretty quick, I'm not going to auto-track them out of Dayton. Or at least not on the other display.
Indy Center, good evening, 4559, passing level 203 for 220, about 32 to southeast Central City VOR.
Flight 59, Indy Center, radar contact. Central City VOR? Since when was that a VOR? It's still a DME. I was about to say, I don't think FAA is upgrading VORs now. Roger. Oh, there's less water in this than I thought. It's almost all ice right now. Bro, I swear, Discord keeps putting up these little reward things that I don't care about at all. Bro, I don't have Fallout, and unless you want to buy it for me, Discord, then I don't need your thing.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. No joke. I'm buying another headset because I bought 2 Xboxes.
This one sounds worse than the other one.
Oh, yeah, well, I am outside. Let me move away from my car. But like, does the mic work? And then
it works. It just doesn't sound as good as the other one.
Oh, okay, like the quality of the microphone is not as good.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I'm wondering if that's the background noise you think, or
I
is it just,
don't know.
You know,
Is it little earbuds?
No, it's an Xbox wireless headset.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd probably work. You gotta crank the gain on it maybe a tiny bit.
All right, no problem. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. All right.
Later.
See ya. I was just out here just buying headsets on Facebook Marketplace and having me check them. I guess I'm one of the few people we can go talk to. Where the hell is LV? Oh, is that one of the ones in the Evansville Tracon? Yeah, it's one of the ones on the border right there. One of the ones that I got fucked up on during my my center exam. That little area right there between Dayton and or not Dayton. Evans at
Indianapolis
Holman.
Center, good evening. Delta 2578, level 297, climbing 360.
Delta 2578, Indy Center, welcome. Like someone bought a thing. What plane is this?
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 5857, 3000, climbing 5000. Runway heading.
And Delta 5857, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13000. Turn right, hitting tree 60 vectors for your climb.
Flight level 130 and heading 360 for Delta 5857.
So Needing, how are you doing today? Or really, anyone else out there, how you doing? I'm just yawning as usual. It seems to be a constant thing for me. Any other departures off Indy? Nah. At Delta 5857, turn right direct Clark.
Right direct Clark for Delta 5857.
Figure out your call sign now. You're almost to. Wait, what? You mean figure your call? Oh, you're not connected on the network yet. Okay. Where are you coming from? You coming from South America? Or not South? No, Antarctica. That's.
Indy Center, 69 Victory Uniform. You mind if we step away from the cockpit for a second? I think my thermostat is trying to kill me.
We're not a Victor uniform. Let me know when you're back.
Will do. Thank you.
Huh? Someone's trying to kill him. What? Oh, it's thermostat, I think you said? Huh. Alright, so this guy looks like he got... Is that the Baron, I think? I think this is that black square Baron here. Nice shot of it all. But I'm pretty sure it is. WDZ White Desert. Huh. Nice. Of course, using the GPS. Cool plane though. And 4559, descending pilots discretion, maintain 14000. The Evansville altimeter 3000.
PD 14000, 3000, 4559.
You are... Foxtrot 92347. Definitely not an it. Oh, Dennis getting called out, bro. Them is a great substitute. Yeah, I've seen that with some people, that even they, them isn't enough. Delta 5857, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, advisory for Delta 5857, thanks, take care.
9 equals Frontier?
Indianapolis Center, this is VisionJet 69 Victor Uniform has returned from setting thermostat to 69er.
Roger, welcome back. Let's say hello, random person, and the number? Oh my god, bro. What, you just identify people by their social security number or something?
Can we ask what the thermostat was at before you changed it?
Well, I don't know. The thermostat guy was here before and he's working on my house, and it was set to 76 degrees, which is way too high.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Yeah, agreed. Anything in the 70s is like literal hell. Don't cook yourself on that.
Delta 2489, cross Ultra at and maintain. Level 2, 30.
Cross Ultra, flight level 230, Delta 2489.
What everyone says there.
Indy Center, Denver 4715, 33,000 feet, hold up.
And Denver 4715, Indy Center, radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome. So we have no Memphis online, darn. Oh, there's Sam in his Turbo Baron. Good Lofter, how you doing? Like, is F9 actually the prefix for Frontier in the IATA world? I don't know prefixes of airlines that are non-ICAO. That's really all I'll do here. We can look it up, though. I got a little Wikipedia page. Yeah, it is F9. Oh, look at that. Right there, Frontier, F9. I'm used to FFT. Anytime I see anything that's not the three-letter ones, I'm like, oh, what the hell is that? I mean, I know Southwest, WN. I think UPS uses numbers as the first two. But I don't know most of these at all. That's not the system we use here. In ATC land. Is Toronto online? Oh, yeah, they are. Alright, so for 4 flight here, I need to get his information. Going to Lawrenceville. 4 flight 59, let me know when you have the weather note Thames and approach request for the Lawrenceville airport.
Air Force Flight 59, we have the weather NOTAMs. We'd like to request the RNF 18 JetBlue with the procedural turn.
Air Force Flight 59, cleared direct JetBlue, cross JetBlue at or above. 30,000 at JetBlue, cleared the RNF runway 18 approaching to Lawrenceville.
Alright, direct JetBlue at or above 3,000 at JetBlue, cleared the RNF approach 18 Lawrenceville, 4559, take up.
Center, good evening, Transat 104, level 330.
Transat 104, Indy Center, squawk 6670.
6670, Transat 104.
Delta 2278, cross Ultra at and maintain, level 2, 30.
Ultra at and maintain, level 220, 27.
Delta 2738, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, for to change approved.
Unicom Delta 2738, good day.
Unicom, where's this guy? Oh, Rob, I don't think I've heard of him in a little bit. Going to Charlotte from Rockford. I need to go fly into or out of Rockford eventually. I think I've done it once. I could have sworn we had a restriction for CHO there, but I don't think so.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 2182 Heavy, request taxi 17 right with information kilo.
PS 2182 Heavy, Indy Center. Information to Lima is now current. The altimeter 3005. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Okay, we copy information Lima. And taxi to 17 right via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross 29 at Charlie. UPS 2182 Heavy.
Transat 104 radar contact, 1 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome.
Copy, contact Transat 104, thanks.
Six is warm for you. Yeah, it is definitely warm. I'm more of a 68, 69 kind of guy in the temperatures of Fahrenheit. About this guy. And remember, Niner Victor uniform, clear direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft for 69 Victor uniform.
And Delta 2489, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Already in account, Delta 2489.
Not even a Nashville approach, darn. Ah, we have a guy on Columbus delivery now for that, Mike Bradley. And the roster got shifted slightly around because I think whoever was on tower wasn't going to be able to make it or something. 60s, but 70s people here be wearing hoodies. I guess so, yeah, you're used to the warmth and the humidity and all that. Can I get the handoff to Washington this far out? Hell yeah, perfect spot. It's like Terre Haute, or not Terre Haute, Huntington is right here. And it's just directly south of there where I can give a handoff to Washington and it'll take it. Of course, he's gonna sit there and flash for a while, that's perfectly fine. He can take it when he wants to. That guy can be direct to, I think it's Klein, yeah. Endeavor 4715, clear direct Klein.
Alright, direct Klein, 4715.
LaGuardia. I know JFK has a new RNAV arrival now. I guess LaGuardia. They'll probably eventually get one. Or actually, I think it is mostly RNAV, that arrival that he's on. Delta 2278, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory. Delta 2278, thanks for helping them.
No. Transcon. Was that Transcon? Already forgot. Yeah, Transat. He has his VNAS code, so it'll make it easier for Cleveland Center to go there contact him.
Indy Center, hello, November 2423 uniform, eastbound, east of Lexington, requesting touch and go maybe circuits at Lexington, if you have time for it, 2324.
And number 23 uniform, Indy Center, squawk 1474 ident, Lexington altimeter 3009.
Squawk 1474 ident 3009, 2423 uniform.
I wonder if he's just taking his friend out here to teach him how to DVATS him. Bet that's what it is. And number 2 tree uniform, radar contact, 1 tree miles east of the Lexington Airport. Enter the left base, runway 22.
One to the left base, runway 22 at Lexington 2423 uniform.
Right, 2 tree uniform, radar contact, 1 tree miles east of the Lexington Airport. Enter the left base, runway 22.
1 to the left base, runway 22 at Lexington 2423 uniform.
Right, Transat 104. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Operator service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to en route frequency for Transat 104, thanks.
I like that en route frequency.
Indy Center, Paco 563, about 25 north of Indianapolis, 450.
Paco 563, Indy Center, radar contact.
Lexington Center, this is 616 Sierra requesting touch and go for runway 22.
And remember, 616 Sierra, Indy Center, Squawk 7310 and ident.
616 Sierra, squawking 7310.
Southwest 949, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, Southwest 949, see you.
Indy Center, UPS 2182, holding short 17 right, ready for departure.
UPS 2182, heavy. The winds are 140 at 5. Hard up to easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 right, RNAV easy, UPS 2182 heavy.
Sterilized for flight. Altimeter. Yeah, I don't really need to give him a new local altimeter there. At number 16 CR radar contact 14 miles east of the Lexington Airport. At Lexington altimeter 3009 or enter the left base, runway 22.
616 Sierra, altimeter 3009, entering left base. 22.
Wow, since I've had pattern work in an airport. Doesn't happen that often. And I'm working center top down. You know, as long as it's not like a busy event night or something, I'm usually fine with it.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 2667, flight level 330.
Flight 2667, Indy Center, welcome. Uh-oh, we lost the Endeavor. Darn. Number 2, tree uniform, the wind's 150 at 5, runway 22, clear for the option, on the go, left close traffic.
Left close traffic, runway 22, clear for the option, thanks, 23 uniform.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1615 with you, 3000, 5000.
1615, Indy Center. Squawk 1402. Not using your Aztecs? guy that's rolling there?
Alright, 1402. Core America 16.
I need to ask Hayden and Krieger about it. There's a thing that Washington does where the tower controllers, if the target doesn't get auto-tracked, they'll actually call up approach, be like, hey, this is that guy, you know. At American 1615 or radar contact, climb and maintain level 310, clear direct dawn.
310 and clear direct dawn.
Because I don't think we have a policy on it at all.
Or 16.
Do we have a map for Lawrenceville on the screen? Shit, there's a lot of maps. I actually go look the stuff up here. Got Terre Haute Tracon.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 1945 Heavy at Louisville. Requesting push and start.
And College push started Louisville, the ramp is in control. Ramp tower is closed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's 282 heavy radar contact. The altitude indicates 10,900. Climb to maintain level 370. UPS 2182, you are radar contact. Climb to maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain level 370, UPS 2182 heavy.
Yeah, I'm not liking the stars thing already. I mean, it might be useful during, you know, big events and stuff. Dang, that guy's gone. And remember, 16C era, the winds are 150 at 5. It'll be left close traffic on the go. Runway 22, cleared for the option. I know that guy's newer, so we'll give him a second. Number 16C era, make left close traffic on the go. The wind's 150 at 5, runway 22, clear for the option.
November 616 Sierra, clear for the options, runway 22, thank you.
Just confirm on the go, left close traffic.
Left close traffic.
There we go, now I got the waypoints up for this approach for flight on the other stars display there. Rest in peace, not victory. Bro, I can see like all the Canadians staffing up here. They're not being filtered out of my thing.
Indy Center, Baron 1202 Romeo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if possible for 1202 Romeo, can I get about 3 or 4 minutes away?
Let me know when you're back.
Wilco, thank you.
He's got plenty of time before I send him to Washington. It's like 15 minutes. 10 to 15, we'll say. So they're fine. They're VFR pattern work.
Indy Center, good evening. American 398, flight level 370.
American 398 to Indy Center. Radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex.
Indy Center 23 uniform left up at 22.
23 uniform runway 22, clear for the option.
Clear for the option. Runway 23 uniform.
Lexington Center, this is 616 Sierra, clear the runway, making left turn pattern. Runway 22.
Roger. Miami is offline. Darn. That sucks. Where are you at right now? I mean, you're not connected, obviously. What, are you flying to somewhere in Indy? Or are you flying to Chicago, even though you're going to do the same exact thing tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, Friday. And remember, 16 Sierra traffic on the left base is a Skyhawk report dim in sight.
616 Sierra traffic in sight.
16 Sierra maintain visual separation. The wind's 15015 at runway 22. Clear for the option, number 2.
616 Sierra, clear for the option, runway 22.
Dang, my ears offline. You're in the middle of their airspace by now, but can't you look it up on using Navigraph or something?
Indy Center, Baron 1202, Romeo is back. Thank you.
Welcome back. Another Cleveland. Yours doesn't have the borders, you took everything off. Well, that's one of them, it's not multiple of them. Alright, so I've got these two guys there. Over on the left side. And American 398, traffic 12 o'clock, 40 miles, 1,000 feet below is an Airbus A320.
You got the traffic in sight, American 398.
Wow, 35 miles out, okay. Delta 2578, traffic 12 o'clock, tree 5 miles, 1,000 feet above is a Boeing 737.
I will keep an eye out for 2578.
American 1615, clear direct Taft.
Indy Center 2423 uniform at Lexington. Done with the circuits. We can taxi to East General now if you're ready.
Number 2 tree uniform, taxi to Birkin via Alpha Charlie.
East GA, Alpha Charlie 232 uniform.
Center Frontier Flight 2279, flight level 370 smooth.
Flight 2279 Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center 4559, cancel IFR this time.
Flight 59, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR for you change approved.
VFR for you change to contact Indy Center 4559.
Talk to me soon. Oh. Call me back
good evening, UPS 1945 Heavy, ready for taxi.
It's 1945 Heavy. Information to Lima is current. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29er at Charlie.
Cross runway 29 at Charlie, Charlie Golf Bravo for UPS 1945 Heavy.
Lexington Center, this is 616 Sierra. Cleared the runway. Want to taxi via Alpha to the ramp?
Number 160, taxi to Birkin via Alpha Charlie.
616 Sierra, taxiing via Alpha to Charlie.
Keeps calling me Lexington Center, bruh. It would be Lexington Approach if I was the approach.
And Delta 2578 with the traffic.
Roger. That's like the third disconnect or something there. Let me see if something happened with him here. Oh, he's still flying. Oh, his stream ended? Weird.
Indy Center 2423 uniform. Thanks for the APC tonight. Appreciate it.
We'll see you. His power went out for his computer, became a potato? Possibly, yeah. No one in his chat saying anything about it, so maybe he said something? I don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah, it just went. Oh no, he manually just disconnected there. I don't know why.
Lexington Center 616 Sierra. We're at the ramp. Thank you for your services.
Have a good day. Probably had life happen or something. You know? Number 02 Romeo, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 3372, Baron 1202 Romeo, good night.
1054 Nordo. That's not good. Sending the old contact me there. $55 feet per minute. Look at you, a pro. Toronto's closing. Oh, darn. This guy's also not standard altimeter, I don't think. Pilot Club 563, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain 350, Pilot Club 563.
Normally, passing that line right there, fuel are down to 350. Half the time I just ignore that. But we'll need them below this guy. And they'll be hidden about the same point there.
And UPS 1945 Heavy, holding short runway 17 right.
Is 1945 Heavy, the wind's 140 at 5. RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, clear for takeoff, UPS 1945 Heavy.
Alright, let's see, we've had an Indy departure there. Got a Dayton departure. Alright, so my Cleveland guys. It's Getty 230. And then technically I just sent him to 270 now, but it's whatever. Actually, no, we're fine. That guy's 1,000 feet above that guy. Good night, Vietnam. I just did the Good Morning Vietnam thing in my ear in TeamSpeak. Can you? Where's your manners, soldier? Of course it is. But yeah, go for it. There's no traffic right now. You missed the two guys doing banner work. I was using two too. Got any questions? Alright, go for it then. American 398, cross Jimmer at and maintain for level 240.
Cross Jimmer at and maintain for level 240, American 398.
I don't know, maybe. And UPS 1945, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude passing 2000.
UPS 1945, climb and maintain, level 330.
330, UPS 1945.
Yeah, I forgot he went AFK. That was a minute ago. Hey, Jeff, you working any of the two next events? Like, there's a Chicago one on Friday that we don't have on the website there. Yeah, I got a little family gathering Sunday. I think we're doing something the day before, the day of, and possibly the day after Christmas. We'll see. I'm gonna do Mansfield to somewhere, to Dayton to Columbus. Sounds good. Delta 2578, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency, thank you very much. Have a good evening, Delta 2578.
And Sam, you'll notice you can see the Louisville TradeCon and the Cincinnati TradeCon thing there. Yeah, I'm trying something a little different here that I've been, I guess, doing up in Anchorage that they require up there. That is just activating the star displays, but I'm not activating all of them. Is Belmont Fonte. I didn't even hear you at all there. I heard one syllable. Yeah, that was a few syllables, yeah. Yeah, just you can see the frequency 5 times. Well, if you're on Indy approach or Cincinnati, you'll see it 5 times. Or Indy Tower or Cincinnati Tower, that's what I mean. Probably an SOP thing. I have no idea. Could also be whether a field is non-radar or not. I don't know. Well, duh. About 11 miles northeast of Rosewood. Okay. So
Indy Center, Delta 318, flight level 340.
The 318, Indy Center, welcome. Fighter flight 2667 across Getty at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Getty at flight level 230, Frontier flight 2667.
Pelican 563 across Mahaff at and maintain flight level 300.
Mahaff at maintain 300, Parkwell 563.
Once we have visual approaches, I think everywhere. I mean, technically I can monitor any student doing a thing, but you haven't started your training for it. Well, then I'm skipping a bunch of people. Bruh. That's not an appropriate loophole. Bro, there's a bunch of people that want to be mentors, but yeah, they haven't gotten them. If you look back at the training list, there's one guy you can see that I've skipped, and it's because he said he's currently not available, maybe after Christmas or after New Year. Can't skip the queue. Yep. I mean, I think Memphis is pretty high up there in terms of quick training. Really. I mean, they have so many mentors is the thing. And it's their teacher to student ratio. It's pretty good. Bruh. Once the ValUSA website loads, I can give you some training statistics and stuff. Oh wait, that's the wrong page. I need that one. And now I gotta wait for it to load again. In terms of ratios, ZAV leads the pack, really. Let's see, where's Memphis in the list here? Or is this even the right page for me to look at this? I don't know. What is Steve here? Oh yeah, Steve is here. Hell yeah. And Pilot Code 563, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 3297, thanks, yeah.
I think so. American 398 descend via the Jackets to arrival, landing west. The Columbus altimeter 3010.
Descend via Jackets to arrival, landing west 3010 for American 398.
Flight 2667 descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3008.
Maintain 17,000, Frontier flight 2667.
10 is rookie numbers. A 10 stream streak, dang, bro. Like, can you keep that up for 365 days, though? Oh, wait, no more hose. I didn't see that part. Ah, rip. I think I'm not looking at the right. Or maybe there? Then if you go to the academy prior to the 365 days? Yeah. Yeah. No. Is it legal to have when you have an FA medical? There's the big question there. I don't want to do like any drugs I don't have to. You've done 2 full academy courses with passing the exams. Nice. Well, he's not talking about that academy. He's talking about the real life academy. Delta 1054 Indy Center, are you on frequency? He's still on Atlanta Center's frequency.
Indy Center, Delta 1054, now with you, cruising at 370.
There he is. Delta 1054, Indy Center, welcome aboard, and confirm standard altimeter. Show you about 400 feet low.
Roger, standard.
Damn, bro, I was literally typing out to Atlanta. Hey, what time do you send the condom to this guy for the wallop? It was about to happen almost. Butterfly 2667. Cleveland Center is unfortunately closing for the night. Radar service terminated for Indy change or Purdue.
Roger, switching to advisory, Hunter Flight 2667, good night.
Yeah, signed in now. Where are you at? Ah, down there, okay.
Good evening, the center, Delta 437, checking in at flight level 410.
Delta 437, Indy Center, welcome. Butterfly 2279, cross Getty at and to maintain level 230.
Getty flight level 230 from Tier Flight 2279.
Hi.
Just to confirm, it's 29909 for Delta 1054.
1054 negative, standard altimeter 29902.
Copy that, 90902, Delta 1054, thank you.
He's probably not live weather. Yeah. Oh, the standard altimeter? Bro, you gotta do drug tests for the FAA. I've already had to do 2 of them. Oh, yeah, well. I don't know. I'm assuming anything will. I'm not chancing it. Yeah. Huh. Oh, did we lose one? You've lost track. Huh. Stefan got distracted. Alright, what's going on at Columbus? Visuals, that's what's going on. American 398, deformation Tango, current at Columbus. Expect the visual approach, runway 28 left.
Information Tango and visual 28 left, American 398.
I want to check where a couple waypoints are going to Columbus. That arrival. We've got Fizzle. Where's that? Huh? So I'm actually not sure in this case who you hand off to on this particular thing. You hand off to... Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. You hand off to one of the other Columbus approach colors that's not on the Dayton side. Okay, that's... I didn't realize that. I thought it was on the Columbus side I hand off for there. That's why I was trying to look up the waypoints. We're gonna do a bit of research, or you guys get to come along with me here. So if I go radar sectors, actually, is that one it? I don't know. But we've got these 2 sectors here. It's like the east half and the west half, the Columbus half, the Dayton half. And I guess technically, yeah, there's like a north, the south, over here, and technically there's low and high on this side. I guess because of all the different deltas around. And then we've got over here, I forget which one's called which. College level. So up here's Urbana. You got Xenia and then Middletown down here too. So I hand off to Xenia if they're on the Jack's arrival down here. Is there any notes in terms of... I guess handed off to where? Initial feeder of Dayton arrivals from Cincinnati. They also were at the Jack's arrival. Aircraft are cleared by a ZID either to descend via or to cross Jack's 1000. If they assign anything other than these 2 altitudes, it was verbally coordinated. Responsible for assigning the landing runway Columbus. These arrivals only and inserting it into the scratch pad. Oh, I didn't know that. Luckily, I don't think the other yet. Was it Tuesday or Monday? It was Monday when we had Columbus split up there. I don't think we had anyone on this arrival, so I don't need to worry about it. But I will for the event here. Let's point out iPod partners that will enter the other airspace. Nirvana is the one up north. I'm gonna need to know all this for tomorrow's event. Yeah. And American 1615, descend and maintain level 300.
Delta 300 from American 1615.
UPS 1945, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.97. Good day. UPS 1945.
Went up for caroling? Nah. And American 1615, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to 13297 for American 1615.
After flight 2279, descend and maintain 17,000. Keep Mansfield altimeter 3008, more than an hour old.
17,000 and also the 300. I couldn't hear the last part from your flight 2279.
Yeah, more than an hour old.
I'm sorry, say again. Frontier flight 2279.
It's just saying that to METAR, the altimeter is more than an hour old from the reporting station.
Roger, Frontier flight 2279. Indy Center 4559, 7,000, about 12 to the northeast Lawrenceville, for our IFR clearance in Indianapolis.
4 flight 59 Indy Center, squawk 4526, maintain VFR.
4526, maintain VFR 459.
I guess it's not going to auto-track him. It does that when someone's flight plan has already been in the system and stuff. R4 Flight 59, you are radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Central City DME. You're cleared to the Indianapolis airport as filed. Want to maintain flight level 190 and the Holman altimeter 29907.
Indianapolis filed, climb maintaining 97, altimeter 299.7 for 559.
I probably shouldn't even have him go up to 190 actually. Wait, Racer Smoke 3? Wait a second. I didn't realize Racer was on the Smoke 3 arrival. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Go ahead. I mean, we could coordinate it, maybe. Butterfly 2279. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Frontier Flight 14. Oh, correction. 2279.
Yeah, we could make it happen if you really needed it to. I usually do too, but then again, I'm working top down. I could also, you know, since I'm starting to get used to activating the stars display, just activate the stars display and track it on there. And then it's not as much of an issue. And that is why I hand off to the tower if you know, someone's a VFR inbound. What exactly is Racer? Yeah. I think all I have to do, since I have the star display, is just T and click on them. I almost want to try that. Ah. Did that show up for you? Oh, hell yeah. All I have to do is hit T.
And Indy Center, Eastern 947 with you, 370, about 100 miles south of the Charleston BOR.
Answer 947, Indy Center, welcome. You can just delete that track.
Thank you.
If you just do E, that should do it.
Level flight level 350.
Yeah. I'll specifically do it to the stars display. Yeah, at 1123 Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 6562. Should just be able to type C and click on it. Oh, now Cleveland comes back. United 1123, radar contact, tree 7 miles northwest of Terre Haute, VOR, maintain flight level 350.
This is Jacksonville, maintain flight level 350 at 11 point.
Flight 59, where are you parking at, Indy?
We'll be going to mainland there for 559.
For flight 50 at 9. Would you like runway 14 today?
Yeah, we'll take it if it's available for 559.
59, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, runway 14, the Indy altimeter 29907.
Descending the smoke 3, runway 14, 997, 459.
Maybe you should pull up the airport you're controlling. I think that'd be kind of cool. What about for the center, though? Or an approach facility? That's a lot of stuff to do. You probably wouldn't be able to hit the axe on some center positions. I don't know. Delta 1054, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
Projectify Center 119, 0.87, Delta 1054, thank you for your service, good night.
What, can you not hand off to the center position? Oh, wait, it's because if you're just putting a tag randomly down, you can't. Because that's not an actual tag then. You'd have to track an actual aircraft. What? What do you mean, don't take it? What? At American 398 to center maintain 3000.
3000, American 398.
Is that the right code? Yeah. I mean, I better. It's the aches and pains of caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, for flight 59, expect the visual approach from my 14.
So expect the mission we have Victor 459.
Hey, Roger. And Jeff, I got 1 inbound to 1-4, so it'll still be a little bit. What'd you? Oh, you DM'd me. Up a medication. Wait. Safe to fly. Huh. Well, I mean, you know, if you're having caffeine withdrawal, yeah, caffeine might help. Like, is that an actual thing? Oh, fuck. Maybe that's why I've had headaches the last couple of days or something. I know my mom, she's had that sometimes. When she's tried to go, you know, a month without soft drinks or whatever. She's done that a few different times. Or, I think she hasn't done, like, tea from a fast food place in a long time either. She's into that sweet tea. I'm not into tea at all. You go down to Florida, I think they don't either. At least South Florida. Etc. can help you wean off of it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well, yes, so I got something here. You gotta make sure you get your email and or it shows your S3 on VatUSA before you go control it. Okay. I mean, technically until he officially gets it. Nah. And American 398 fly heading tree 60 vectors final.
360 vectors final, American 398.
Yeah, Indy's not that bad. I'd say the worst one is probably Columbus. Especially if people are on the... Oh shoot, what's the arrival names? I'm already forgetting. I mean, Columbus is fun. But it's just, there's things you gotta pay attention to. Like, if people are on the Scarlet or the C-Bus and you're landing the 2-8s, you barely have any room to vector them on the approach. You gotta be on point for it. There was a long time there before I was really comfortable with it. I'd vector them off, like turn them right 20 degrees or towards the east 20 degrees and then vector them back in. American 398, turn left, heading a tree 10. The field will be 11 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight.
About 310, and we got the field in sight, American 398.
American 398, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared visual approach, 28 left, American 398.
Yeah, I've even told him to do that. Huntington? That one doesn't... That one... Oh. I don't know. Have you done... You've done Huntington, right? Have you? Was that HTS? Yeah, Huntington, you know what's funny? That airport, even though it's a little Tursa, gets more airport than Holman and Evansville combined some days. I think part of it, there is a paver scenery for it. Probably part of it. Bro, when we get an Evans or Holman paver, come on. Is there? Is it not good? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, as long as the runways and taxiways are good, it's fine. Let's explain. There's probably a higher percentage of VATSIM pilots that use flight sim. There's one. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim Scenery
Indy
Builders.
Center
Ain't that one of the not good
4559, we
ones?
have the field in sight.
For flight 59, roger. Alright. Alright, Jeff, you don't have any departures anytime soon, so I'm gonna clear this guy on the visual, even though he's in the departure corridor. At 4559, cleared visual approach runway 14.
Clear for the visual 14, 5559.
United 1123 at traffic, 12 to 1 o'clock, 29 miles opposite direction. 1,000 feet below is a Boeing 757.
Come on, CKS, we're looking out the window for United 1123.
Delta 318, traffic 12 o'clock, 28 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet above is a Boeing 737.
Traffic in sight for Delta 318.
And Frontier Flight, or correction, for Flight 59, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Over the tower, 459, 6 time, see you.
Over the tower. You said it feels like a heat wave? 45 here right now. And then it's gonna be like close to single digits in the lows like this weekend.
Center United 1123, we got the traffic.
Roger. Meanwhile, you probably got Buffalo still shoveling snow. Oh, apparently today, in 1903, was the first Wright Brothers flight. Given Tower the how do you do, see ya. And American 398, runway 28 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, American 398.
Just realized I completely forgot to clear the land. Oh gosh. I think that's probably the shortest short final I've ever cleared someone to land accidentally. Bro was almost over the number. Oh god. No. It's just I forgot about it. See, this is why I don't do the thing of activating the stars displays. You know, I'm gonna turn it off because I just forget about aircraft. You know. Well, yeah, because I go send it to the send the tag to the stars display, and then it's a lot less pronounced on my screen.
Indy Center, Delta 437, request descent.
Delta 437. And by 1 second. Alright, Delta 437, cross Getty at and maintain level 2, tree 0.
Cross Jetty, flight level 320, Delta 437.
And it's Getty, level 2, tree 0.
Correction. Cross Jetty, flight level 230, Delta 437. Thank you.
Clap, how you doing? Clapton fan.
And Indy Center, the UPS 907 Heavy with you flight level. UPS 907 with you flight level 330.
UPS 907 Indy Center, radar contact 41 miles southwest of the Samsville VOR. Welcome. And UPS 907 descend and maintain level 290.
Descend and maintain level 290 UPS 907.
I had to look up what the little restriction there was. Probably a waypoint they haven't crossed yet, but I don't know what it is. Do they descend now when you say that? Yeah, yeah. That's a now instruction. Descend via, that's you descend when you need to meet the restrictions. Descend pilot discretion, descend when you feel like it. Any others? I don't think so. Oh, descend to reach such and such waypoint or whatever within a matter of minutes or miles. That's still kind of a pilot discretion descent, but you have to meet that restriction that we give you. You educated in ATC? Bro, the FAA needs to give me my academy dates at this point. I applied to become an FAA controller over a year and a half ago. It's a process. Sure. Oh, Zero Charlie Echo's inbound. Look at that. Oh, actually, he's not landing Indy. Usually he is. Alright, Kansas City's gone. US 907, code direct Gin. Sent via the MBL 5 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3004.
We'll proceed direct Jan and descend you the MBL 5 arrival, landing south in altimeter 3004 and a GPS 907.
There we go. This municipal, that's around this area there on the screen. It's a little class Delta. Should be turning any second there, yeah. Or doesn't even have his radio on. Sound sounds so hot. Okay, sure, if you're into that, I guess you're into a sausage fest. Just don't be one of those creeps that DMs the few females we do have on here. Because people apparently do that, and that's fucking stupid as fuck. Oh, he didn't fly the arrival, bro. Where's he going? Just going in a straight line still. United 1123, traffic 11 o'clock, 28 miles southbound. Altitude indicates 50360, unverified. And according to the flight plan they filed, they're an A320.
We are looking for United 22.
Have to wear for the JetBlue. I mean, that's more of the R9 points off the runway.
We had them on CCAS, but they might have logged off. We don't see them anymore.
Yeah, traffic seems to no longer be a factor. Eastern 947, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center, Eastern 947. Thanks. Have a great night.
Oh, I guess American 398, he just taxied to park, and I never even gave him his instructions there after that landing. I need to...
Indy Center, November 700, Charlie Echo, 83 west of Brickyard, flight level 410.
Number 0, Charlie Echo, Indy Center, radar contact. Huh. And Delta 437, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3006.
Descend and maintain 17,000, and the Cleveland altimeter is 3007, Delta 437. Thank you.
It's not Cleveland altimeter, it's Mansfield. What is Cleveland right now? $3007. Slightly different. Buffalo arrival? Yep, right there. Got controller announcement here. Apparently it's 6:40 p.m. tomorrow when we're doing our briefing for the event. Gonna have 5 approach controllers in the Columbus Tracon, tower, ground, and clearance. In Columbus, ground and tower at Ohio State, ground and tower at Dayton, ground and tower at Wilmington. Hell yeah. Bro, I don't need to be talking about that stuff. Delta 437, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87, Delta 437. Thank you very much. See you.
Did your parents ever teach you when you were younger to what is it? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, I think is how it goes. Like, I really doubt VATSIM is where you're gonna find a gooning partner, bro. Not the place for it. You know, I didn't even look up what my wins were earlier. Yeah, that's pretty good tailwinds for anyone flying eastbound. Heck yeah. If you go up from like just the middle of Canada there, and like Bridgeport, JFK, and all the ones down there in New York, have one hell of a time. Or even better, this is the higher level ones here. So if you go from like, well, even our but Fort McMurray, you go Fort McMurray to JFK, you're having a hell of a time. Mention the other fields and the Flying Thursday events. Noise. And calling into center, it's carrier wave only, no voice.
Indianapolis Center, Dynasty 631, inbound swap, fly level 390 with you.
Dynasty 631, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 7734.
Squawk 7734, Dynasty 631.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. I got no questions. See here, whiskey. Alright, Dynasty 631, radar contact 7 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Welcome. Forever meowing.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, sir. Canal 2149 or flight level 380 with you.
Canada 2149, Indy Center, welcome. Sam, I know you should do if you really want your advanced tower. Let's go ask Fat USA, hey, can I get my center rating? Can you just give it to me? Or your approach, or whatever rating you want. Just go ask him. United 1123, clear direct Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey. Nothing? Right. United 1123, clear direct Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey. No response. Alright, it's fine with me.
Sorry about that. Can we get that fixed one more time?
For United 1123, direct Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey.
Direct Morgantown for United 1123.
Delta 318, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory. Have a good night, Delta 318.
And UPS 907 information. Mike is current. Which runway would you like to land?
We're looking for 17 left, UPS 907, and we have Mike.
UPS 907, roger. Expect the visual approach from the 17 left.
For the visual approach, 17 left, United 907.
Alright, when it comes to 0 Charlie Echo, going to Bucko. They have to remain north of Parkersburg, and I'm feeling like that's not gonna happen. If I give them direct right now. Usually I think it's about past right there, where I give them direct and then it works. That's by closed. Ah. So you're not flying into Indy Center's airspace. Yeah. A little out of the way. Oh, so you have to go to specific FBOs? Dang. Well, that sucks. Right when you're about ready to go. Because it loves you very much. The pilots love when you be a controller. Yeah, at 11:23, contact Cleveland Center 119 or .87.
Hey, CC 11987, United 1.
Alright. Then he'll depart and another one will spawn. And you're like, dang it. Huh. I mean, you're mostly flying in a straight line anyways, right? You're following the magenta line. Using only your nav radio? That was one single Victor Airway? That ain't much. Try doing one of the ones where you have to like keep switching between VORs and stuff. And the center's like, oh, come on, bro. Like, I don't remember the exact route. Let's just say you're going from, like, Islip to Teterboro. You know, you think it's a pretty straight shot, but no, there's all that airspace there, and they have you follow a bunch of airways, and I forget what all they are. Oh, they might have removed some airways in the area, actually, looking at it. Yeah, they might have removed some airways and some VORs maybe over there. There used to be more. Yeah, because the route used to be a little more complicated, but maybe not. With this UPS 907 over at Louisville zooming. 310 knots at 9,000 feet. It's, you know, the winds, it's high wind right now. But that's basically like cake icing on those things. The Oreo cakesters. Not even like the thicker Oreo icing. That's like actual icing. UPS 907 heavy to center maintain 3000.
3000 UPS 907.
Oh, Memphis is on now. Hell yeah. Atlanta messed up. He's like, Memphis opening, and then Atlanta's like, hey, Atlanta's landing west. He's like, I meant east. I guess they're so used to west. They're landing east for once. Yep, looks like it. Vectoring aircraft around that way. Ooh, and that guy's flying over Atlanta. There's some clouds or something for him to not be able to see it.
Indy Center, Southwest 1788 with the 350.
Southwest 1788, Indy Center, radar contact, 6 miles west of the Pocket City Vortac. Welcome. BM 202. Now that we got a radar contact in. And UPS 907, fly present heading, vectors final.
Fly present heading, vectors final UPS 907.
Alright, so what I'm doing here, we're just gonna have him keep going in a straight line and then turn him in. To see Voodoo 1 in the network? I've seen it, I think. And 3,000 is the lowest we can give in the north part of the airport. The 3,000 little minimum vectoring altitude area there. We have... what is that? Cowie? Huh. Interesting. UPS 907 heavy, fly heading 080.
080, UPS 907.
UPS 907 heavy, the Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
Roger, move the airport and say UPS 907.
907 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Cleared visual 17 left, UPS 907.
I can get him in a little bit faster doing the visual approach and then, you know, get him flat present heading and all that. China Airlines Virtual. Web.china.airlines.virtual. Wait, is it supposed to be dots like that in there? I don't know. Toronto Center is again closing at the top. I think that's now the second controller I've seen up there. Yeah. They're just getting their hour, I guess. And UPS 907 heavy, the winds a 140 with 6, runway 17 at the left, clear to land.
17 clear land, UPS 907 heavy.
Oh, everyone keeps coming with like 1,000 feet of each other. What is that? Oh, 0 Charlie Echo. And remember, 0 Charlie Echo, clear direct Bucko.
Direct Bucko, 700 Charlie Echo.
Yep, definitely north of Parkersburg there. But it's like, they're always in that airway. So just east of that line, then we're good. With that little divider of the low sectors. Yeah, so I'll probably need to give a traffic call to those two. So I've got 2 people with flight plans here in our system. One out of Columbus, and one out of Louisville. Check Columbus. There's no one on the ground there right now. I thought there was earlier. Maybe not. They left, I guess. This really has been a somewhat slow night over here. In terms of traffic. Well, guys on the ground at Charleston. I guess it's because there's so many controllers online, people really don't know where to fly. Yeah. Or they go to, the standard stuff. Oh, look at that. And there's wings flights there. Kind of funny that they staffed up a whole approach area for him there. To help him out with his wings flights. Oh, Odin tour on Boston, look at that. Ah, dang. UPS 709 crashed. Rest in peace, my guy. Yeah, I'll have my separation there. Let me check, make sure. Air Canada 2149 traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 11 miles eastbound at level tree at 900 is an A350 heavy caution light turbulence.
Good afternoon, 49er. Thank you for the traffic. We have them on site.
Hi. How you doing, bro?
Indy Center, American 1597 with you, calling above 34.
American 1597, Indy Center, welcome. To Detroit via the Clink. To me.
Indy Center, American 1597 requesting to use the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Wonder if they'll be back by the time they even get into my airspace. You get an 8C coverage because you're on 2020. What do you mean you can't get an 8C coverage because you're on 2020? I don't see how being on 2020 affects your ATC coverage.
And UPS 907 vacated 17 off. I don't know what happened. I thought we were still on the network, but we're here on Delta looking to park at stand 12.
Stand 12. UPS 907 heavy. Yeah, we have no information on which parking spaces are which. We just know the ramp numbers. Which one is that?
It's going to be ramp 1 UPS 907.
907 taxi to Birkin via Delta.
Birkin via Delta UPS 907.
One on every time you try to connect to tower. Well, using 2020 doesn't have any effect to that. Because VATSIM, every SIM is connected in one, essentially, world. So, whether you're in X-Plane, Flight Sim 2020, 2024, Flight Gear even, P3D, all of those, doesn't matter which one you're on, you're still talking to the same people. And seeing the same aircraft. Air Canada 2149, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
American 2149, we contact Atlanta Center 329er. Thank you, have a good night.
Dynasty 631, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington 133.
Tower does not respond.
Good evening, Dynasty
That's
631.
probably an audio setting issue you've got there. Give me a vPilot update here. No, okay. So, like, loads here. Of course, I can't connect because I'm controlling her now. So, you'll want to go to, your push to talk, make sure it's the actual button you want. Because if you even move your yoke, it takes that as an input here. And so you might need to hit the button a couple different times to get the right control on there. And then you would go to audio, make sure your thing's working there, it's picking up your mic. And then if that's working, then when you tune a frequency and press your push to talk button, it should light up here every time you press it. And if one of those things aren't happening, then you got something wrong. Oh, it is. Oh, bro's already here. Look at that. Dang, he came all the way from Antarctica. Crazy guy. Crazy guy, bro. How do you become ATC? You talking about in the U.S. or in Canada or somewhere else, or what are we talking here? Because it all differs. There's the ones for U.S. and Canada there that Dylan put in the chat. and your auto track. Oh, I thought he was going to Indy.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2184 through 2,200 for 5,000 runway heading.
Delta 2184, Indy Center, radar contact. How to maintain viable tree 60, turn left direct Katrin.
Go maintain flight level 360, left direct Katrin, Delta 2184.
I had to look there and see if there was another aircraft that had spawned. What I'd see, yes, you need to wait for that fader now to off the street bid. Yeah. Auto truck? I mean, you're not really supposed to.
Indy Center, hello, White Desert 06 Zulu is 0310, sending 280.
06 Zulu, Andy, you're welcome. Got a VistaJet. Louisville to Lexington. Bro, medical hell is tier 2, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do you say? Yeah. VistaJet 426. If you really want to, that's up to you. Southwest 1788, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level tree 0. Okay. CJ4, by the way. It won't be long getting over there. Southwest 1788, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level tree 0. Oh my god, pilot not listening. That might get you kicked off ATSIM. Flight Stick Chrono says you've been airborne for 17 hours. Jesus, bro. Why, though? I don't get it. Ooh, they got the brief ready for the event tomorrow. What we got? Anything in your space? Couldn't see yourself. Let's see here. CIC is combined of Columbus 30. I am 99% sure that's me. Yes, it is.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 2193, flight level 320.
UPS 2193, Indy Center, welcome. Go check what you signed up for. I can check for you. You are Wilmington ground. Number 0 Charlie Echo, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, 0 Charlie Echo, we'll see you.
Check, is this guy even still on my frequency? Southwest 1788, Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency?
Indy Center, American 1597, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. I'm gonna find where my... White Desert 06 Zulu, clear direct Cobbs, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3004.
Alright, these are the 4 direct Cobbs, and descend via the Lido 1 arrival, landing south, White Desert 06 Zulu.
Indy Center, Southwest, 1788-350. Sorry about that. I guess our frequency changed on us, and I didn't even realize it.
Southwest 1788 to walk back across Skyway at and maintain level 330.
Cross Skyway at 330, Southwest 1788.
I'm gonna need to go get more water here eventually, because it's mostly just ice now. Actually, it's all ice now. Oh, multiple to Charlotte. Delta's gonna win though. Gonna win getting there.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 9965 with you, flight level 400, direct to Clinton.
Delta 9965, Indy Center, welcome. Is it given direct there? I didn't mark it.
Center, Delta 9965 requesting 10 minutes away from cockpit.
Let me know when you're back. I knew that was coming, bro. Come on. Why though? Yeah, we have everyone except Kansas City and Chicago on now.
Indy Center, hello, American 2437, flight level 26700 up to 360.
And American 2437, Indy Center, welcome. What type is he flying? 777, alright. 0 fuel weight 204.1. I don't know why I put that in there. Oh. Is that what you call yourself now? Dude, in my ear, bro. Makes whatever noise he feels like. Southwest 1788, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, Southwest 1788.
There's a conga line going from the northeast to like Atlanta or something, or probably Charlotte actually. Yeah, it is Charlotte. Oh, and I see why it's XP72, or yeah, no, not XP72. It's, or is it? Yeah, it is him. Yeah. I remember which streamer it was.
Indy Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 2473, flight over 350.
Flight 2473, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, good evening for Flight 59, the ground at Indianapolis, mainland air, request runway 14 taxi with the weather.
For Flight 59, Indy Center, runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha.
14 via Mike Alpha, 4559.
Yeah, we don't have Natus there, do we? One game out of Columbus and a long ass time, so we'll put Natus up over there at Indy. More popular airport. Fine, there it is. There we go. Whiskey. Damn, why does Google always gotta sign me out? Bruh. What other stuff do you do? I don't know.
Indy Center, good evening. Mover 169er Heavy. We're just off of Charlie 1 here, and we're ready for a taxi here in Louisville.
Alright, mover 169, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie. Soviet planes, that's pretty normal. Got all these people about to kind of cross paths and stuff, but they're all different altitudes. And they're even like 2,000 feet separated each. So I'm perfectly fine. What area am I covering? Indy Center. It covers areas of Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, Indiana, tiny bit of Illinois, even tinier bit of Tennessee. That's it. Right, and mover 169, runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Runway 17 right via Charlie, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29 at Charlie, mover 169er.
I'll try to read this. No TMI's play for this event. Hopefully that didn't go bad. Select Caroline and Columbus on the ICT for a two-way split. If a three-way split is needed, open Dayton 88 is all high. Let me go look at the split real quick. Yeah, Dayton 88 is the highs, but the only thing is, like, how are we going to define the...
Indy Center, 4559, ready to go, runway 14 Indy.
Runway 59, the winds are 160 with 8, fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 14, 4559.
TMI is the thing you report? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if you actually report it, although I'm not sure. What do I know? So let's see here. I'm going to be on the eastern half of this event. So I'll cover Charleston, Huntington, Lexington, the C-bus arrival, the rest. The Clipper arrival, the Jacks, not the Jacks, but the Jackets, not that one, I don't think. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. The Scarlet, that comes from down this way, I do that. And I think that's it. So I get, actually no, the C-bus I don't, that hands directly to Columbus Approach. Yeah, I don't. Delta 2184, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center on 132.907, Delta 2184, good night.
Indy Center, 4559, passing 1.8, 5,000, runway heading, 181 the speed, 180 is best I can give you.
For flight 59, Indy Center, better contact, delete the speeds, climb and maintain climb and maintain flight level 310.
Alright, climb maintain, level 310, delete the speeds, 4559.
They're supposed to also tell me on the ground, but maybe not, I don't know. For flight 59, clear direct Dawn.
Direct 4559.
I don't even know where that airport is. Ah, okay, Greensboro. which we do have to give him a route into there. Is either that or that. We'll go with the first one. Alright, there. Let him get a decent ways up in the air so, you know, get away from the ground, and then we'll give him instructions.
Indy Center, Delta 9965 is back with you.
Delta 9965, welcome back. Clear direct lens.
Direct lens, Delta 9965.
Who in here?
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
I am flying the 787.
Nice. Where are you flying it?
Nice. I don't fucking know.
How the fuck do you not? You're flying a plane. How do you not know?
Well, I'm going from Albuquerque to AFW.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. And you're not flying on VATSIM in my airspace. What the heck?
I know. I will be after the holidays, the holidays as I call them.
Is Indy Center just Indianapolis Center? I think the official radio telephony is Indy Center. I think. Pretty sure it is. If not, it's just it's a valid alternate. But it doesn't just cover Indy. That's up there. You know, it cover a whole larger area.
Oh, yeah. What was I going to ask?
White Desert 06 says Zulu. Information Alpha is current. Which runway would you like?
17 right, White Desert 06 Zulu.
Desert 06 Zulu, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Alright, we'll expect visual 17 right, White Desert 06 Zulu.
Dude. Mover 169, the wind's a 120 at 6. RNAV 2 easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 easy, clear for takeoff. Runway 17, or, I'm sorry, 17 right, mover 16 center.
Bit of a brain fart there, I think.
Indeed.
Well, how do you know? You watching the stream? You listening to the guys?
I'm not. Be right back.
Rook 4. Getting a GTA ad? Oh. Nothing else to do with anyone else. Yeah. For flight 59, I got an arrival when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 4559.
For flight 59, after dawn, proceed direct to Glade Spring, Golf, Zulu Golf, and the Brook 4 arrival.
After dawn, we'll proceed, Golf Zulu Golf for the Brook 4 arrival, 4559.
4559, read back correct. Kind to here will I be in your airspace? Yeah? One of our 4 big airports right there. We've got Indianapolis, Louisville down this way, Cincinnati, Columbus up there. We even got the other displays here. We've got like the approach display for Louisville, the approach display for Indianapolis, Cincinnati's down there, and then we got Columbus, which is a big approach airspace here. Because it covers Columbus over there and Dayton over there. Also, Wilmington's a towered airport, Wright-Patterson right there. Over here we've got Ohio State, Bolton, Rickenbacker. A whole bunch of towered fields in the area of Columbus and Dayton. Indy even has a few up here. Got Columbus Municipal right there. And then Anderson and Muncie. all sorts of stuff. There's the yellow tint. I'm pretty sure means that you're feeding off the approach controller, I think. At least in real life. What do you mean, how do you change it? You become an approach controller. Like, literally, if you load up an approach profile, it won't have it. Oh, no. Frontier Flight 2473, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 27 miles southbound at level 360 is Boeing 737.
We got visual on the traffic, Frontier Flight 2473.
American 2437, traffic 11 o'clock to 2 miles northbound, level 350 is an Airbus A321. Mover 169 radar contact, say altitude.
6,700 now for mover 169er.
169, climb and maintain, level 350.
Maintain, flight level 350, mover 169er.
And White Desert 06 Zulu Heavy after Stevens to center maintain 4,000.
After Stevens said to maintain 4,000, White Desert 06 Zulu Heavy.
Alright, what are you saying?
The vote. I'm starting a stream bingo vote because I need that one piece.
Give me 1 second. Let me go through and see if there's anything else we can go just calling our own here. Airspace violation. Yep, happened. Over-enthusiastic sea, yeah. We have had that, I'm pretty sure.
Perfect. That's a bingo for me. Let's go. I mean, I'll never catch up to Dylan, but like, you know, it's something.
Yeah.
Indy Center for 559. Can I get about 5 miles away from the cockpit?
Let me know when you're back.
So, 559.
Indy Center, good evening. Allegiant 3202, 12 miles northeast of Brickyard, VOR, flight level 350.
Allegiant 3202, Indy Center.
How's everyone
radar
doing?
contact.
Dylan.
It was west, but whatever. I got a Nordo.
Nice.
Didn't answer my message in his DMs either. Oh, it's hey Kaiser, you departed an airport without ever calling ATC. It's not really a good thing there. You might want to check your DMs because there's, a message in there. If you don't respond to it, then technically you might get walloped, and your supervisor's got to deal with it then. Thanks for ATC. You're welcome, bro. That's a call sign I haven't seen before either. Let's see here. I need to look up. Is that... I think that's a valid route. Or actually, you're going through Cleveland's airspace, right? Yeah. I got nothing to change there. Can finally see yourself? Yeah, if you can see yourself, you should have called me then.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, so, Kaiser, check your DMs in your pilot client. There's an issue going. There's also another issue now going on. You're climbing up into the flight levels without talking to ATC. You're in Class Alpha airspace. You can't do that either.
So Kaiser, you need to contact Indy Center ASAP.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
So you're supposed to stay below 18,000 feet. American 1597, descend and maintain flight level 300. American 1597, descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta 9965, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Delta 9965.
American 1597, Indy Center. Does this count as a high stream? I mean, it's gotta be on frequency. It's more just people acknowledge the stream on frequency is really what it is. Yeah, we got a Mode C violator up there. Yay. Technically not my airspace anymore, but, you know.
Indy Center 459, back in topic.
Welcome back. Oh, shit.
Chicago's offline.
Yeah. White Desert 06 Zulu Heavy, descend and maintain 3000, fly present heading vectors final.
Heading 3000, fly present heading, White Desert 06.
Delta 9965, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297, Delta 9965.
UPS 2193, top of descent.
UPS 2193, descend via the the Level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3003.
Send via level 1, landing south, UPS 2193.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1126, currently at flight level 220, entering your airspace.
At 1126, Indy Center, welcome.
Once I get to the high channel points,
Indy Center, Delta 1126, is it fine if we can step away for like 2 or 3 minutes?
Let me know when you're back. Bro, we need a counter of how many people go AFK during a stream.
Indy Center, UPS 91 Heavy, level 320.
It may
Just 91 Indy Center, welcome.
You know, kind of like where we had the oops counter.
American 2437, cross Linzat and maintain flight level 300.
That would also strip me of mod, so be careful.
Cross Linz at flight level 300, American 2437.
Number 06 Zulu, turn left,
or turn
heading
off track IR.
turn left heading 200 vectors final.
What to do with add a command?
Heading 200, White Desert there, 6 Zulu Heavy.
You know, can be readily done in his stream commands console and is, you know, compliant with TOS pretty much.
And number 6 Delta Zulu, once you complete that turn, the field will be 11 o'clock, 14 miles reported inside.
Circling thing that gives that bot.
Roger, 4 port inside, White Desert 6 Zulu.
So, like, for example, I have a pancake command that anytime someone types the word ! pancake, it counts it.
Did I call you by your registration? Oh, whatever, bro. I'm a little busy here, you know, Nordo pilots and stuff. And...
Indy Center Delta 1126, we are back at the controls.
Welcome back. Anyways, I got no questions. Zero whiskey. White Desert 06 Zulu, do you have the field in sight?
Yep, we just got it now. White Desert 06 Zulu.
Desert 06 Zulu, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Clear visual approach, runway 17 right, White Desert 06 Zulu.
Charlie Alpha, Tree 40 Foxtrot, Indy Center. Can you hear this frequency?
With this field, I have to be a little bit careful because I don't want to bust the Wilmington class Delta.
1587 American.
The Wilmington class Delta, as in Wilmington, Delaware?
Yeah.
No, Wilmington as in K.
And Indy Center, mover 169er.
Mover 169 Indy Center.
Weird one in Indy there.
We're looking to step away for maybe about 2, maybe 3 minutes. That's all right with you?
Let me know when you're back.
Will do, thanks. Appreciate it.
American 2437, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
189 heavy with you, flight level 400.
Oh my god. American 2437, Atlanta Center 132.907.
Oh, this guy still hasn't called you?
No.
I'm always surprised when I see Evansville with Clash Charlie.
Alright, frontier flight 2470 tree, cross Getty, at and maintain flight level 2, tree 0.
Crossing Giddy at and maintain flight level 230, frontier flight 2473.
And there was someone calling unanswered, who was that?
UPS 2189, with you, flight level 400 direct Yaki.
Just 289 Indy Center, welcome. Number 6 Delta Zulu, winds are 120 at 6, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, White Desert 6 Zulu.
You're nervous talking to ADC? Well, then you should, do your research first and not just depart an airport without calling anyone. I've sent you a message twice in your DMs now in your pilot client. You should check that out. And I would recommend, disconnecting until you figure out how it all works there. There's plenty of YouTube videos out there. We also have, let's see here. We also have that'll help you out too.
Indy Transit 1171, 20.4 for 280.
Transit 1171, Indy Center, welcome. I know that voice. That's a Indy Center controller.
Indy Center, Brickyard 5839, Lexington, clearance to DCA.
As fucking Sam closes. Brickyard 5839, Indy Center. You're good to the Washington National Airport as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 7 tree is 77.
Alright, clear to the Washington National Airport as filed, 5,000 initially, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after. Departure is going to be with you, squawk 7377, Brickyard 5839.
Brickyard 5839, reading back correct. Lexington altimeter 3006.
06, thanks.
Oh, wait.
Saying his controller initials there. And I would almost give this guy a shortcut, except that guy. Actually, they should be fine. Yeah, they're fine. UPS 91, clear direct shirt.
Sharp, UPS 91.
Who's this guy on? Oh, he's the, oh. And turns out 1171. I'm showing your flight plan, you're a slant whiskey, but you got R9 waypoints in there. Are you slant Zulu, or did someone reroute you incorrectly?
I don't know. I can just do the in-route nav, not the terminal stuff.
Okay, 1171, roger. I'm marking as Slant Zulu.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1320 for level 370.
And Delta 1320, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 1126, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 2997.
Delta 1126, Indy Center, sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Delta 1126, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 2997.
Descending via the Snake 2 arrival into Indy, Delta 1126.
Oh, there's Dylan. Almost getting close to that delta there. Ooh, White Desert's taking the full length there. Bro must have all the Christmas toys on board. White Desert Joe, 6 Zulu Heavy. Where are you parking today?
White Desert 06 Zulu Ramp 7.
Desert 06 Zulu taxi to parking via Bravo, right Bravo 4.
Bravo, right Bravo 4, White Desert 06 Zulu.
Uh-oh. Another one. UPS 2190 tree, information Alpha is current at Louisville, say preferred runway.
17 right, UPS 91, and we'll pick up Alpha.
UPS 2190 tree, roger, expect the visual approach, my 17 right.
I believe UPS 91 responded for UPS 2193.
Alright, UPS 2190 tree, in that case, your preferred runway.
I prefer 17 left for UPS 2193, thanks.
9193, roger, expect the visual approach, 17 left.
Visual 17 left, UPS 2193.
Indy Center, pop-up 1496 is a type Cessna Skyhawk, 6 miles to the north of Midwest VOR, 3,300, request flight following to Clarion County.
Pelican 1496, Indy Center, your radar contact, squawk 6771. Wilmington altimeter 3004.
3004 and 6771 for pop-up 1496.
Pelican 1496, read back correct. And what's the code for your destination?
The code is Kilo Alpha X-Ray Quebec.
Pelican 1496, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, pop-up 1496.
And VistaJet 426, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Mover 169, we're back in the saddle here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Never actually, yeah, it's the whole mic fright thing. You gotta get over just by doing it, but, you know, you gotta at least somewhat do it right. Thunder Flight 2470 tree, descend and maintain 17,000, the Mansfield altimeter 3004.
Descend and maintain 17,000, altimeter 3004, frontier flight 2473.
Apparently Washington's closing at the top of the hour, so 23 minutes. heck is that airport? Oh, nowhere near me. Nowhere near my airspace. That's a long flight, Dylan. As I typed it incorrectly and you gave it to me correctly.
It should be about a 2-hour flight from my departure airport.
Yeah, you probably get a bunch of tailwind too, yeah. Makes sense. That's a handoff, Jesus. It's Cleveland Center's offline. I'm guessing that's from Washington, actually.
And to give you like some perspective, of about 700 feet away from busting the Class Delta.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at it, I'm like, wait, we can't have another freaking airspace bust tonight, right? Or another guy, or another guy that departed and didn't talk to me. Yeah, Delta 1126 information whiskey is current. Say your preferred runway.
Off of 2-1.
For that, current information is whiskey, and could we do the ILS 23 right approach into Indy?
At Delta 1126, cross racing at 5,000. At racing with the ILS runway 23 right approach.
For that, cross racing at 5,000, and then we're going to get ready for the ILS 23 approach into Indy, Delta 1126. Actually, Delta 1126, for some reason, our FM flight management computer is a little bit messed up and it's not showing the proper runway. Is there a way we could switch that to runway 05 left?
And Delta 1126. The winds at Indianapolis are currently 160 at 8. If you can accept the tailwind, we can make it work.
Delta 1126. Just give it a second. I think I can try to figure out for the runway 23. I think it was 23 right, correct?
That's what you gave me, 23 right.
Sorry, that's what I'll work on that. Delta 1126.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 647, we will be flight level 360.
FedEx 647, Indy Center, welcome. Bro, come on. Butterfly 2473, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change, Butterfly 2473. Thank you for service. Have a good night.
Jet 426 Indy Center. Are you on frequency? Foxtrot Alpha 729 Echo Indy Center. Are you on frequency?
This is Jet 246, control.
Vista 426, is that you calling?
Yes, this is Jet 426 calling.
Alright, Vista 426, you gotta call me before departing a Towered Airport next time. Flighting 050, squawk 5 at 5 at tree 7.
Yeah, apologies. Squawk 5537, this is Jet 46.
Breaker 5839, right taxi Lexington.
Breaker 5839, runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha.
Runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha, Breaker 5839.
Jet 426, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 050. Vectors visual approach runway 22.
Descending 3000, 050, and expecting vectors for runway 22, Visa Jet 426.
Indy Center, Riptide 5800, checking in, flight level 340.
Riptide 5800, Indy Center, welcome. Gosh, bro. And VistaJet 426, confirm heading 050, that is northeastbound.
050, Visa 426.
I don't get it. With pilots is doing whatever they want tonight. Like, what the heck? Pelican 1496, the Columbus altimeter 3006.
3006 for Pelican 1496.
And Delta 1126, yes, we've figured it out. The approach should work for runway 23 right into Indy.
Roger. UPS 2193 heavy after Stevens, descend and maintain 4000.
And I gotta get the bed, I'll see you.
After Stevens on 4000, UPS 2193.
VistaJet 426, turn right, heading 180.
Right turn heading 180, VistaJet 426.
Legend 3202, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 3297, good luck with all that, Allegiant 3202, see up.
Regard 5839, the wind's 160 with date, fly, runway heading, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 22, clear for takeoff, Brigade 4839.
VistaJet 426, fly heading 200, and the Lexington altimeter 3006. Giving it to him, man.
It is 0 and altimeter 3006, VistaJet 426.
And VistaJet 426, the Lexington Airport's 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report when you have it in sight.
We'll report at the airport inside VistaJet 426.
SoCal bus airspace on a regular basis, it's fine. Huh. What the heck is VistaJet doing? Bottom 200. He was on a 270 there for a second. I don't know how you get that part wrong. UPS 2193 heavy, descend and maintain 3000, fly present heading.
3000 present heading, UPS 2193 heavy.
Center EPS 91 Heavy, top of descent.
UPS 91, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3003.
Descend via D-Lamp 8, arrival, landing south, altimeter 3003 for UPS 91.
Brickyard 5839, 2500 for 5, roll landing.
Brickyard 5839, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290, passing 3000, proceed direct Charleston.
Alright, passing 3, direct Charleston, up to level 290, Brickyard 5839.
UPS 2193, heavy, maintain 210 knots or less, fly heading 260, vectors final.
210 knots or less, 260 in the heading, 2193.
And Delta 1126, I'm showing you a little high on the approach there. Do you need to be resequenced?
This is just away inside.
126, yeah, just give me 1 minute and I'm gonna let you know if I need to go around or not.
Jet 426, cleared visual approach runway 22.
Clear visual approach runway 22, this is Jet 426.
And Brickyard 5839, did I mistakenly say right turn to Charleston?
You just said leaving 3000 direct Charleston for Brickyard 5839. We can turn left if you need to.
It should be fine, but isn't it supposed to be the shortest turn to get there?
I don't know, that's what the FMS said, so.
Alright, UPS 2193, fly heading 200. The field is 11 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight.
200, we'll report the field in sight, UPS 2193 heavy.
Hey, bro. Kazer, you need to leave my runway. Dude's about to land, and he's gonna need to go around if you don't leave.
Field in sight, UPS 2193 heavy.
UPS 2193, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Visual approach 17 left, UPS 2193 heavy.
And Delta 1126, are we cleared to land runway 23 right?
Delta 1126, the wind's 160 at date, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 23 right, Delta 1126, thank you.
Indy Center, UPS 91 heavy.
UPS 91.
Indy Center, UPS 91. It looks like we have the D-Lamp 6 arrival in the box. Is that going to be an issue for you?
UPS 91, cross Nerve at and maintain 10,000.
Cross Nerve at maintain 10,000 for UPS 91 heavy, thanks.
And auto 1171, across D-Lamp at and maintain 14,000, the Louisville altimeter 3003. VistaJet 426, the wind's 160 at date, runway 22, cleared to land.
Runway 22, VistaJet 426.
UPS 2193 heavy, the wind's 120 at 6, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, UPS 2193 heavy.
And out 1171, across D-Lamp at and maintain 14,000, the Louisville altimeter 3003.
Cross D-Lamp 14,000, Transauto 1171.
Mover 169, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Over to the dark side for Mover 169. Thanks for the ATC, man. Take care. See y'all.
Indy Center, good evening, Charlie Echo 42320 at level 370.
Echo 42320. Indy Center, your radar contact, 50 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR, welcome. UPS 2189, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3003.
Okay, descend via Level 1, UPS 2189, heavy.
And Delta 1126, exit left at Bravo 7. Taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
We're at exiting on Bravo 7, and then we're going to taxi via Bravo Tango, Delta 1126.
Hydrate. Bro, I need to get more water. Also, what do we call you? Atlantic? How you doing? Yep, that's no water. Bro, VistaJet's taken the entire runway. And ooh, I think his nose wheel touched the overrun. Gosh. Call me PC or Lanta. What are you doing? How about yourself? I'm doing alright. Some of these pilots aren't exactly behaving well right now, so it's not the greatest. Could be better. Hopefully it doesn't happen tomorrow. It'll kind of suck. Alright, so my guy going to INT. I need him at...
This is Jet 46, runway back 80, the requesting information to taxi to parking.
This is Jet 426, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie. Have a good day.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, the Jet 46, good day.
Let's see. For flight 59 across 20 miles northwest of Glade Spring at and maintain level 270.
Actually, the Center 4559, we're going to have a request to diverge into Hazard, Ford Field, Charlie, Papa Foxtrot. We're having some fuel level malfunctions.
Alright, 4559 Roger, quid to the Hazard Airport via radar vectors, flight present heading, descend and maintain level 190.
Alright, clear Hazard, Ford, radar vectors, descend and maintain 190, 4559.
UPS said 91 information Alpha is current, say preferred runway.
Information Alpha on board, and prefer 17 right, GPS 91.
UPS 91, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Expect ILS 17 right, UPS 91.
UPS 2193, heavy, say parking.
We're going to ramp 2 for UPS 2193.
Oh, 7-4 and ramp 2, okay. UPS 2193, heavy, taxi to parking via Delta.
Via Delta, UPS 2193, heavy, thank you.
My hands are freaking freezing. Oh gosh. And UPS at 91 heavy, fly heading 260. Center maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Heading 260 down 4,000, UPS 91.
Guess he wasn't able to make that restriction there. Nerve is close to where he is. At least that's where it used to be. I think they may have moved it with all the airspace reshuffle. Which I always thought they couldn't just move a waypoint, they had to rename it, but okay. Whatever. Alright, Hazard.
I am who I say I am.
That's, one of them. Hazard, there we go. Alright, for flight 59, are you able to get the weather NOTAMs on your own, or do you need me to read them off?
We have the weather NOTAMs. We just take a visual runway 14 for 4559.
Flight 59, Roger, you can expect that.
4559, thank you.
Alright, flow 559, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 6,000 at the hazard altimeter 3002. I think it's that one. It's one of those two.
PD to 6,000.
Let me check.
God dang
it. I redid my altimeter list not too long ago. Oh, that's the Lima altimeter. Yeah, close enough. It's the one right there. Fastest car zoom. How you doing? Early on Academy for your S1s. Watching for some HC demonstration. Voice. About to make your daily flight on Fatsimir shortly. I haven't really done daily flights for a while. Yeah, 4 fly 59, fly heading 270.
Heading 270 for 559.
How you doing? Oh, bro, I had a guy depart Indianapolis, I think 3 times without calling me. And in that same time, a dude departed Louisville without calling me, made it all the way almost to final Lexington before he called me. Yeah. I've figured out already. Do you have the little PDF they have that's, I guess, kind of the instructions for it? Oh, you can't? I mean, part of it is you need the little channel codes for, like, the people you need to call. Which I've got a collection of a few of them. Oh, Atlanta's is 863. At least their main one. Alright. 32.
And Delta 1126 at Indy Center. We are parked at our gate. We're going to go ahead and disconnect now. Thank you for your APC today.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
I assume you don't have to be on CRC. It's not connected to it. Delta 1320, cross Getty at and maintain level 230.
Cross Getty and maintain level 230, Delta 1320.
Actually, yeah, they'll be fine. And Transauto 1171, information Alpha is current. Just let me know which runway you'd like. Fly heading 260. Center maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Oh, 1171.
Just acknowledge it. Okay, that's fine. Take me, I don't need to do anything. That was my lowest I can send 4 flight down to. They give 6,000 because I knew it was somewhere around there in that area. Yeah, looks like I can't get too much lower. 45. 4 flight 59 to center maintain 4,500, and just let me know when you want to go direct hazard.
4,500. We can take the hazard at this time.
59 could direct the hazard airport, and let me know when you get it in sight.
Alright, direct hazard. We'll advise inside for 59.
It's 91 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000, and fly heading 240.
Then maintain 3000, heading 240, UPS 91.
You wanted the right side. And Lad Tech, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, you know, we do have a our own salute.
47, requesting clearance for departure to Cincinnati as filed.
Vision 427, Indy Center. You're cleared to the Cincinnati airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 5575.
Connected out to 5,000 to then 10,000 feet and squawk 5575 to Vision 427.
This is at 427, or read back correct. The Lexington altimeter 3006.
3006, and request start out for Vision 426. So 7 is correct.
US 91 Heavy, fly heading 200, join the runway 17 right localizer.
Heading 200, drawing 17 right, localizer, UPS 91.
This is 427, the ramp's uncontrolled, push and start is your discretion.
Such as standard destruction, will call when ready for taxi Vision 427.
UPS 91 Heavy, 7 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 17 right approach, UPS 91 Heavy.
Indy Center 4559, we have the feeling. Cancel IFR this time.
59, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks for your service. 4559, see ya.
Oh, come on, UPS. What? Our UPS 91 fly heading 200 to rejoin the localizer.
Yeah, we're having some technical issues there. Perhaps confirm the field at our 12 to 1 o'clock, 10 miles.
UPS 91 Heavy affirmative, record visual approach runway 17 right.
Roger, we got the visual, 17 right, UPS 91.
Too far from Lickling County? Nice. Is that where you're going? No, you're not. You're going way far off. UPS 2189 information, Bravo is current at Louisville. The altimeter is 3001, say preferred runway. Nothing? Bruh.
Apparently so.
Indy Center UPS 2189, was that for us?
Affirm, UPS 2189, Bravo is current. The altimeter 3001, say preferred runway.
17 left and Arnett Zulu, if possible.
UPS 2189, you can expect that.
Roger, thank you.
UPS 91 Heavy, the winds are 150 at date, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
17 right, clear to land, UPS 91 Heavy.
Winds out 1171, descend and maintain 3000, and do you have a preferred runway, or do you want somebody to give you one?
Turns out 1171, 17 left is what we said earlier.
All I heard was, I think a Roger call sign or something like that. Expect 17 left.
Roger.
are you? What? VistaJet 427 just crossed 2 runways. I think you probably forgot to set parking brake. Delta 1320, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3003.
Descend maintain 17,000, 3003, Delta 1320.
Yes, 1171, 6 miles from Mork. Turn left heading 200. Maintain 3,000 until established on the local hazard code. The ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turn heading 200, 3,000 still established, cleared ILS, runway 17 left, transauto 1171.
Alright, so he wants the Airnav Zulu. I'm looking at the wrong airport with the charts. And UPS 2189, clear direct to Rue, cross Rue at 6,000 at Rue with the RMP runway 17 left approach.
Okay, clear direct Rue, cross at 6,000 and clear the RMP 17 left approach. UPS 2189.
You got alert command? Yep. It happens anytime you say the word alert. I think that's the way I have it set up. Oh, updating meat. Air updating meat cars. Damn. That's not good. Back in 1496, the Zanesville altimeter 3007.
3007, Pilot Club 1496.
Transauto 1171, the winds are 1508 to 8, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, transauto 1171.
This is just a 427, I'm ready for departure, runway 27 left.
VistaJet 4... Did you just spawn on the runway?
The technical issue just reconnect, yes, I'm sorry about that.
Alright, VistaJet 427, you can't just spawn on the runway. Exit the runway, please.
Exiting the runway, this is just 427.
Delta 1320, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1320, thanks to you. Have a good night.
Bruh.
Should we give you a facepalm for all this?
Probably. If my hands were... I mean, actually, it feels good with my hands being cold. Facepalm, there we go. Bro. Where the hell is VistaJet going? And UPS 91 heavy taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a good day.
Parking via Bravo, UPS 91 heavy, thanks for the help. Yeah.
And VistaJet 427, I asked you to exit the runway. All you did was back taxi the runway.
That's the runway, this is just 47.
Should I be this lenient with people? Should I be giving out more wall-ups? Sometimes I really second-guess myself, you know? But, you know, I just think back to, you know, everyone starts somewhere, but... And now he's mowing the grass. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, where's my command that's got a bunch of helpful links for him? Send him that. Yeah, sorry, I was just dealing with a VistaJet that decided to spawn on the runway there.
19 into its place, Bravo 370.
Alright, Delta 2019 Indy Center. You are radar contact to 5 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome. Get where CPS is. Yeah.
It's right by St. Louis.
Okay. So this guy, I'm gonna say he's fine on his route. Technically, I'm just rerouting via Arch, but we're fine. It's going about the right direction. And now VistaJet is still mowing the grass. I don't know where he's going. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about Washington. And off. Because they closed earlier than they reopened.
Wait, he's supposed to be going to Cincinnati, and he's at Louisville.
Yeah. He was at Lexington, then he teleported. Brickyard 5839, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, Brickyard 5839.
They're actually blind. You were talking to... Oh, you're talking about the stream here? Oh, the wrong frequency. Okay. I get it.
This is just 47, moving short of 17 right.
Indy Center, good evening. 2264 with you, 360.
You got a 2264 Indy Center, welcome. Alright, Transauto 1171. You parking the UPS ramps?
Yeah, ramp 9, Transauto 11 and 71.
Transauto 1171. Roger. Taxi to parking via Delta. Runway 29er. Charlie.
Delta 29 is Charlie to 9, Transauto 1171.
UPS 2189 heavy. The winds are 150 at 8. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear land 17 left, UPS 2189 heavy.
I'm just having to type out to that VistaJet pod in his DMs, explaining all the things he's done wrong tonight, cause it's been a list. Hopefully he learns from it, because I'm not one to just go and just wall up, everyone. I want someone to learn, Not really gonna learn anything from a soup yelling at him. Yeah. Oh. FedEx 647, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Copy. FedEx 647, Memphis Center 132.55. FedEx 647 might be Nordo. Alright, so should be ready to take it to the thing. $28,255. That is kind of funny. And actually, that wouldn't even be a valid frequency here in the US. Now that I think about it. Surprised Transouter didn't want to land the other runway. It would have been a shorter taxi. Oh gosh. Also, probably some nighttime route there. Leave an 8 on. This guy got the same thing. No, he's got a good route. He's Nordo. Yeah, even sent him a text, no response. Just a text on the frequency, though. Yep, this guy's inbound to Indy. Go ahead and give him his little contact me there. UPS is cleared to land.
Air Brickyard 4417 is at a 17 across Jack side below 13,000, about 15 northwest or so, the Crawfordsville Vior.
Oh, that's the first time I've had someone check into that. Regard 4417, Indy Center, you're a radar contact. The Indy altimeter 294, information X-ray is current. Descend via the Jax 2 arrival. It'll be runway 2 tree right.
823 right, descend by the Jax 5, Brickyard 4417. Or Jax 2.
0 whiskey. Ooh, that was kind of fun. That's the first time I've had to do it tonight, going and coordinating with Atlanta and the voice thing. Yeah, they were telling me I got a guy sim rating into my airspace, Nordo. Don't you love VATSIM? Alright, yeah, I'm good right now. Alright, so you start off with going down to the screen out button in the bottom left.
Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, Indianapolis Center at 32,000.
Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center. Radar contact, 3 miles south of the Hazard DME. Welcome. Yeah, so did you hit the screen out button? Yeah, and then you go to AG1 and set your microphone, headset speaker. Headset speaker's the same for me. And I think you kind of require push-to-talk. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I'd pull it in there anyways. And I use it. Alright, with the request, go ahead.
Yeah, well, look, can we get flight level 360 now? Step up.
Riptide 5800, climb to maintain flight level 360.
Thank you, up to 360, Riptide 5800.
course you called me there. Falcon 1496 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Pilot Club 1496. Have a great night and maybe a drink too.
I don't drink those, the thing.
Indy
Oh,
Center,
yeah, no
citation Hotel Alpha 919er Juliet, flight level 330.
I suppose I can
Delta
also
Alpha 9er Juliet to Indy Center. Are you IFR currently?
Yeah, we're VFR right now. Citation Hotel Alpha 919er Juliet.
Hotel Alpha 9er Juliet. Squawk 2614 and ident.
2614, squawk 2614, citation Hotel Alpha 919er Juliet.
Number 2, Alpha Whiskey. Resume normal speed, please.
Roger, resume normal speed, normal tempo.
Just, dealing with more pilots. It seems like they all started about 9 o'clock or so.
UPS 2189 on the go. Aircraft was on the runway.
Roger. Probably the same guy I've had a problem with. UPS 2189, you are radar contact. Maintain 3000, fly heading 030, vectors approach.
030, vectors approach, UPS 2189.
UPS 2189, expect the visual approach on my 17 left.
I will take the visual 17 left, UPS 2189.
Alright, apparently there was a guy on the runway and some guy had to go around. It's probably the same guy I've had problems with. Alright, so, yeah, you've set your microphone up there. You go back to screen, alt, go to AG2, set your facility, just ZME, your position, just 22. And then hit save position settings. I honestly don't know how to use that part. Yeah, just facility ZME position 22, yeah. And then you got a whole bunch of the boxes down below. You just click one of the empty ones. I just started in the top left. And then shout, the blue button. And then for Atlanta, in the first box you put 863, second box ZTL, third box ZTL. Technically third box I think you put... Oh no, second box you can technically put whatever you want, but third box has to be ZTL. Yeah. And if you close that, you should have the button to talk to ZTL up there. UPS 2189 heavy, fly heading tree 50. I have no idea what our codes are.
UPS 2089.
Yeah. Yeah, because what you do, you click on it, and then you use your push to talk button. Hopefully it's not your VATSIM one, or your TeamSpeak one, or whatever. Yeah, you need a third team to push the talk button. Yeah, you click on that, they'll answer when they you'd go, hey, was it Pulaski Razorback in the chat line? And then, they'd go and answer, and you start talking to them. And of course, sign off your initials, and when you... And that was TeamSpeak. I don't know if you did both or not. Charlie Echo 4-2, Tree 2-0, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, Charlie Echo 4-2-3-2-0, thank you.
Delta Alpha 19er Juliet, your radar contact 20 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Descend to be VFR at or below 17,500. You are currently in Class Alpha airspace. Delta Alpha 919er Juliet, did you get my last? You gone? And radar contact lost.
No.
Oh gosh, GPS 2189 heavy, fly heading 260.
UPS 2089.
Dude's still sim rating. Bruh. A second here. Like, let me see here, how to make it obvious here. So this guy is there, 1.5 miles per his line. This guy going basically the same direction. About double. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, are you still using your sim rate?
Not anymore, number 2 whiskey.
Sure. UPS 2189, the Louisville Airport, 10 o'clock, 1 miles reported in sight.
Field sight.
UPS 2189, heavy, cleared visual approach on my 17 left.
Cleared visual 17 left. UPS 2189.
Sorry, I had a loud pilot in my ear. Say again. Yeah. I think I was reading if you're the person that initiates the call, you don't need to use push talk, but I'd still do it anyways. Agent 44 Kilo Indy Center. Radar contact tree 2 miles north of the Rosewood VOR. I don't have a code for it. I don't know what it would be. Need to go ask the higher ups. I don't even know if they know about this program yet. Agent 44 Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 360 for traffic.
Climb and maintain 360 for traffic, Agent 44 Kilo.
Regard 4417, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, break drive 4417.
Look at that. Now he slowed it down. Number 2, Alpha Whiskey, cross, actually, stand by. Yeah. And number 2, Alpha Whiskey, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Project cross Glinch at 240, number 7 whiskey.
UPS 2189 heavy, the winds are 150 at 8, runway 17 left, clear to land, no traffic on the runway this time.
Runway 17 left, UPS 2189.
Ghost channel here. And Brickyard 4417, fly heading 140, vectors approach.
A140, Brickyard 4417.
Was that calling Indy? Charleston. Yeah, it's Charleston. Yeah, just, didn't know, is there a thing to send 1000? I don't remember. Yeah, just go 11, yep. Your whiskey. Brickyard 4417, fly heading 200, join the runway 23 right localizer.
Heading 200, join the 23 right localizer, Brickyard 4417.
Dude went around again? I think? I'm actually not sure. No, he didn't. Like, didn't he still fine? Regard 4417, 3 miles from driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 23 right approach.
3000 until established, cleared ILS 23 right, Brickyard 4417.
Is sim rate allowed? Yeah, but you usually gotta ask for it. He never asked. He just did it. So at that point, I'm gonna say no if he asks for sim rate. As a little bit of a punishment, kind of. You know?
Warning, runway 17 left, go around.
Are you fucking kidding me? You just spawned in there, bro.
Indy Center, good evening. Blue Street 5367, flight level 296, descending 11,000.
Check 5367 Indy Center. What was it? The Charleston altimeter. If only I could find in my list. Ah, tree 01, a tree. Just let me know which runway you'd like at Charleston.
3013 and requesting runway 23, please. Blue Street 5367.
Check 5367. Expect the ILS runway 2 tree approach from Kama.
Expect the ILS 23 approach via Kama. Blue Street 5367.
Yeah, UPS 2189 heavy. Sorry for the troll there that seems to have showed up again. Taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, UPS 2189. I think I brought this heat over here. Sorry about that.
Legend 44 kilo, climb to maintain flight level tree 80.
Climb maintain 30, with Republic Hill.
Blue Streak 5367, actually requesting the RNAV Yankee runway 23 via Italy.
Check 5367, you can expect that. Send pilot's discretion, maintain 8,000.
We'll expect that and 8,000 pilot's discretion. Blue Streak 5367.
Brickyard 4417, the wind's 140 at 8. Runway 2 tree right, clear to land.
Hey, clear line 23 right, Brickyard 4417.
Charleston. Yankee 23. And District 5367. Where did you want to start the approach again?
By Italy, if possible. Blue Streak 5367.
District 5367, clear direct Italy.
They're direct Italy, Blue Streak 5367. Blue Streak 5367, descend pilot discretion, maintain 4,000. Send pilot discretion down 4,000, Blue Streak 5367.
Delta 2019, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Happy holidays, Delta 2019.
Alright, I think up at number 2 Alpha Whiskey, descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 2994. Nothing. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 2994. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center.
Indy Center, Southwest 1048, flight level 260 for flight level 390.
It's 1048, Indy Center, welcome. What is today, a Sunday? Definitely not.
Indy Center, Riptide 5800.
Riptide 5800.
Just an odd question. Does my target look normal in terms of rate?
Yeah.
Okay, it just feels like I'm crawling. I just didn't know if I was a -1 or something.
I'm gonna be honest, if you were going a little too slow, I probably wouldn't really know in the center environment here. I mean, unless we have some sort of, like, mile and trail restrictions we have to various airports, which we don't today.
That's kind of an oddball one, but it feels like I'm moving like a Cessna.
Yeah, I mean, the, like, 80 to 100 knot winds, I think, when I checked, headwinds will do that.
I'm just seeing 66. It was odd.
November 2 Alpha Whiskey at 24,000.
2 Alpha Whiskey, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 23 left, Indy altimeter 29904.
I descended via the Gibbs 4 arrival and altimeter 29904.
What to do with pilots tonight? I don't get it. Regard 4417, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango. Have a good night.
Bravo Tango, Rickard 4417, you too.
Blue Streak 5367, cross Italy at or above 3000 at Italy. Cleared the RNAV Yankee runway 23 approach.
Cross Italy at above 3000 at Italy. Cleared RNAV Yankee 23 approach. Blue Streak 5367.
Alright, now I gotta go take a restroom break. We'll give this guy his descent. And United 2264. Cross Grote at and maintain level 220.
Cross Grote at or maintain 220, United 2264.
Potential archive this ring. Indy Center will be right back. We'll be back in a second. You know what? I forgot. I'm gonna get more water before I go start back up. Here, we got time.
Up chat. Alright, we're back. Indy Center is back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, the original 442 is gonna disconnect. It's getting a bit too late for me. I'm gonna do this like tomorrow.
Roger.
Have a good one.
Oh, looks like one of our controllers is going to stream the event tomorrow. Nice. Round. Oh, Tim is? Okay. Bro. And remember, 2 Alpha Whiskey, maintain a 210 knots. Center maintain 3000, fly heading 050, vectors approach.
You're sent to 5000 and maintain 210 knots.
It's descend at 3000.
Alright, 3000, 12 whiskey.
Slowly building my collection. There's only one neighboring center I don't have. And remember, 2 Alpha Whiskey, actually, fly heading 060.
Fly heading 060 for 12 whiskey.
And Blue Streak 50, 367, the winds are 020 at tree, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23.
I got it already. He told me. DM'd me. How you doing? Do you hear me at all? Is it fine? Is it working? I think your output's maybe not working. Well, yeah, 'cause it's like talking to someone on the phone almost. How do you hear me?
Traffic.
Yeah, it's not TeamSpeak, you know. Yeah, this is why when you go do the thing, now you gotta click it to turn it off now.
Number 12 Whiskey, you want me to continue to the driver or keep heading 060?
Off Whiskey, you're still very high for the approach. It seems like you missed a bunch of the altitude restraints in the arrival. Just fly present heading. Yeah, I heard you when you had called. You just gotta press the ZME now to close the connection. Or close ZID, I guess. No. Yeah. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, turn left, heading 250. Join the runway 23 left localizer.
Roger, heading 250 and join the localizer for 23 left, number 12 Whiskey.
District 5367. Taxi to parking via Alpha and Bravo if you need it.
Taxi parking Alpha and Bravo, District 5367, have a great night.
Well, yeah, because the line's active. So, like... Okay, then it's green. Is it green right now? And then I click mine, you click your... What the heck? Something's going wrong there. Hey Tim, are you watching the stream at all? Jay, hi, how you doing? And number 2 Alpha Whiskey, you're not supposed to be sim rating unless you get permission for it.
Also, did you run right?
I don't even know who was calling there. Your mic's coming in pretty broken.
Roger, number 12 Whiskey, did you say runway 23 left or right?
Whiskey 2 tree to left. Gave it to you like 20 minutes ago. Turn to left heading 200 to rejoin.
Roger.
Oh.
Indy Center, Riptide 5800, coming up to top of drop in about 25 miles.
5800, send pilot discretion, maintain flight level 280.
Hey, pilot discretion down to 280, thanks.
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Blue Streak 5367, are you still on frequency? Uh-oh, I think he was watching his replay. Oh gosh. United 2264, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, thank you, United 2264, we'll see you, have a good night.
Oh. Huh. Alright, number 2 Alpha Whiskey, cleared the ILS, runway 2, tree left approach.
Let's
figured out. I don't know what, he's probably not using his actual navigation in the plane. My guess is he's using heading mode and, like, following Navigraph or something like that. Because I've seen it a few times before where that happens. And now he's slowing down and crap done. I mean, valid, fine, whatever. But he's just idle throttle. No other aircraft around, so there's no reason for me to stop him. Because there's the whole, don't give speed restrictions unless you actually need to pilots. Alright, when are we closing? It's 11:53. Do need to save a bit of my energy for tomorrow for the event. There's no one going to any of the airports.
Like in 10 minutes, maybe?
Yeah. To archive this frequency, Indy Center is closing at 10 minutes. So that'll be 3 past the hour. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, winds are 140 at date, runway 2, tree left, clear to land.
Guy number 15 out.
Clear to land, 23 left, number 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Actually, I had to climb a little bit because my flight path crosses into the Class Bravo airspace of Pittsburgh.
At 5800, the Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll see you later, Indy. Have a good one. Thanks for your services.
There's that guy. I should give him answer. Put 22.8 in the departure frequency. Alright, which direction is 2 Alpha Whiskey turn? Ooh, high one, hell yeah. Has there been anything else that's happened in the bingo? For 2 Alpha Whiskey, taxi to parking via Delta Mike, cross runway tree 2 at Delta.
Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, could we select parking 59?
I have no idea where that is.
It's right in front of me.
Ah, the FedEx ramp. Taxi straight into parking. Have a good day.
You too.
Parking 59. This dude referenced his flight sim parking spots, I think. Or, does Navigraph show it? Maybe. Wonder. Oh yeah, they do. There are numbers on there, in fact. If bro knows what he's doing. Well, you know, I'll start somewhere. It's the thing I keep saying. Handoff? Damn. Too far. Bet you a couple radar checks I can do it. Kind of funny. Being close to the middle of the U.S., I think a lot of soups, their default position is the middle of the U.S. So I can see them just observing somewhere. There we go. Just flash them on over. Okay, what facility you'd want? Just for the basics of VAT USA, huh? So here's kind of how I describe it to people here. Let's see. So Indy, we do have a little bit longer of training queue times right now. It's actually improved over the last few weeks, actually. We've gotten the queue times down a little bit more. It shows it's midnight. Things are updating. Jacksonville, I've heard from various things that, you know, you may or may not like it down there. It's not a place for everyone in terms of like the culture of the people down there. So, you know, do with that what you will, whatever. Houston, I think as of recent years, they've been kind of slowly going down in terms of the amount of controllers there. But as far as I know, their training is fine. Memphis, in my opinion, is probably one of the best places to be trained on one of the best. You know, I can't say the best. One of the best, just because of how quickly they can do things. They've got a whole bunch of mentors available to train people, so it seems to go somewhat quick down there, but what do I know? I don't actually train there. If you choose to go to LA, just keep in mind all the like newer pilots and stuff that just want to go and just fly to LA and have no idea what they're doing and all that. It's, you know, one of the big problems around there. There's also a whole bunch of different like little tier 1 and tier 2 ratings you got to get to control all the positions around. So there's that. LA's a no-go. Is West Coast a no-go? That'll just stop trying to describe all those. I don't know too much about them, to be honest. Oh, Salt Lake City, I think, is the smallest center in the NAS. So if you go there, it may take a while to get trained. Denver, I think, is at least a little bit bigger than Salt Lake City. Kansas City, I don't know where they fit in there. It's just as mid IRL. That's coming from a real-life LA Center controller there. Boston is arguably one of the best centers in VAT USA. The staff team of them originally came from, I think an FSX server. They simulated things pretty realistically and all that. So they came over here, merged with VATSIM, and ever since then, they've probably been one of the best ones there. New York. When it comes to New York, it's not really the worst ever necessarily, but there's a lot of different ratings and things you need to go through to get your stuff there. And there's a guy now, Jeffrey Beckers. He has been working on his tower rating for a while now. He can control most towers, just not Newark, LaGuardia, JFK, Philly. And Philly's the one he would want to do, because that's like his home Bravo. But it'll be a long time, maybe years, before he's able to do that. But he can do LaGuardia ground, but none of the other special grounds, I don't think. Could be wrong. Washington, they have a pretty good stack of like training staff there, so that's probably a good choice if you want to go there. Atlanta, I mean, they seem to get people trained pretty well down there. I guess, you know, it depends on who you talk to as to if people like it or not, but some people do, some people don't. I don't think it would really be for me from all the stuff I've heard down there. What's Anchorage? Kind of live in Maine. Boston has great appeal. Anchorage is kind of a visiting only center. If you go there, you won't get trained if you make that your home facility. So that's probably a no-go for you. Let me go with this guy. Southwest 1048. Contact Washington Center 133.72. We'll get her closed up here.
Washington Center 133.72, Southwest 1048. You have a good rest of your night.
Alright, attention aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. Class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated as of 0503 and 3/4. Have a good morning. Alright, there we go. We disconnect, do the thing. Alright, let's go back to VatSpy here. So, Chicago, I mean, they're probably fine. The only thing I would caution is O'Hare and it having, like, different taxiway layouts in every scenery, every sim, it seems like, because O'Hare's been doing construction for like a decade. So, just keep that in mind if you choose Chicago. Cleveland, from what I've heard, is not bad. I don't really know much about it, to be honest, but, I mean, the people there are nice. I've talked to them sometimes. Yeah, they seem like they're great people there. Am I missing anyone, really? I guess Miami. I don't know much about Miami, really. Or Fort Worth. I do know the DATM for Fort Worth. He's a cool guy. Oh, Minneapolis. Minneapolis, I think they don't have too much training capacity from what I've heard. But, yeah, you can still go there. They have I think it's Tier 1. Oh. Ash has her S3. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't realize that. Didn't realize you got it now. And then there's like a Tier 2 rating for Omaha, Tier 2 or 1 or whatever for Minneapolis. So there's 2 ratings you gotta get there. In Indy, there's actually 0 special ratings you have to get. You just get your rating. I covered all the centers, basically. Albuquerque, I really have little to no information there. Oakland, Seattle, no information really about those, to be honest. No knowledge, at least, I should say. But yeah, there you go. There's all the centers. You have to talk to Lauren. She's good. Craig Forston, the great engineer. Oh, is he the facility engineer there? I don't actually know.
Yeah, he's the facility engineer. I think he's also a staff member in the pilot club? Question mark?
Oh, I wouldn't know. There's a lot of staff members in the pilot club nowadays.
Yeah, most of them are for the flight school.
We've had that one. We've had the out there Derek into Louisville. Yeah, possibly this. I'm not even gonna park it, really. The guy was Slant Whiskey when I think he should have been Slant Zulu, but whatever. Some guy called Smooth Air. That's Pirate, technically. Had the Mexico call signs a couple times tonight. I heard at or maintain once or twice. There's a guy at Lexington that asked for IFRs filed. I think it was the VistaJet, actually. Go around at Louisville due to... It seemed like some shenanigans with someone that the guy knew. They were trying to make him go around by being on the runway, which is stupid. Because if you got a controller that's really pissed off one night, you're going to talk from supervisor. Got that one probably, yep. I don't know about you. Charleston, yep, had some operations over that way. I don't remember. Did I have a Cincinnati departure?
I didn't see any.
Or any arrivals either. Nothing in the... Actually, no, there was one guy that did an uncontrolled field in the Holman/Evansville area. And then he went, or later landed at Hazard, so that's outside of a Tracon. Alright, well, there we go. Oh, and Wolfie got a win. What did I get? Did I get anything? Nope. No bingo for me.
Rip.
Yeah, darn.
I ended
Alright.
up with triple bingo.
You got triple. I got nothing, you got triple. Your initial goals, just do deltas or maybe a Charlie. Yeah, that's kind of how everyone starts, yeah. Let's go. Got here. Discord. So tomorrow we've got the, what do they call it? That's Caroling and Columbus. Decking the halls in Dayton. There's also Wilmington and Ohio State that will both be staffed. As far as I know, everywhere will have at least towering ground and approach, of course. There's going to be 5 approach controllers. Towering ground at every field. I think clearance delivery at Columbus. So, go fly to any of the fields. I would recommend you fly not to Columbus International. Because there's going to be a lot going on there. You may be delayed or something. Vectored around a bunch. Because you want to go to Big Bag Airport. Meanwhile, there's 3 other perfectly good airports, you know?
I'll be visiting one of them.
Hell yeah. Alright, if my buttons work. If you guys have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And we're going to find someone to raid. And actually, my buttons have moved. No, shoot. Not good. We're going to find someone to raid for the night. Flockstrot is doing his thing with Say Intentions. We've got Andrew doing another one of his 48-hour streams that he keeps doing. I don't understand it, but you do you, whatever. Let's go raid Phlox into Rapid City. That's in Minneapolis' Center's airspace. If I remember right. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of some different airport. I don't remember what this one is. I think it's Salt Lake City, maybe? Damn, I'm stuttering. Holy crap. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Follow button here and the follow button on Phlox's channel. And we will see you guys tomorrow for a big ol' Indy Center event.